Hello. Okay, I kept thinking I had 12:30. I put on my thing at 12:30 and it did at 12:15. I don't know why. Let me get to the live here. You didn't hear what I said before. Could you please unsubscribe, resubscribe, click the bell for all notifications, because there's something really wacky going on. And we've had members that have been unsubscribed, didn't know why they couldn't get into here to chat. Yeah. So you might want to do that. Okay, hi, Kathy, Whisper to Me, Jen Grill, Mary Beth, Heart Made Wise. Did anyone watch? Yes, of course. Of course I watched the Johnny Depp trial. I'm going to discuss it. Did you? Nana Patty, Robert Bob, Farm Life 99. Thank you for clicking the like button. Share it out when you can, please. Let's see here. Liz Tops, Janae Ann, Nona May, Captain Lee Fan. He finally got a notification. Did you do that thing? I wonder if you did that thing. Chris Ree, Mimi, Aurora, Elise K, Linda Gelb, Marissa Cart, Kama Sutra, Kathy Gublitz, hello there, GB, hi, Annie B, hello there, okay, Nicole Griffith, hi, help me Rhonda, hello. Okay, so the first thing we're going to go through is the arrest in the Orsolya Gaal case. They arrested the handyman, 44 years old. He actually turned himself in when he found the police were looking for him. The police did go by his house and see a man with a bandage on his hand. Now, we found out several things that you've been watching it nonstop. We're going to talk about it in a minute. We're talking about 3 different things right now. So, he was having an intimate relationship with Orsolya for about 2 years on and off. Now, their relationship had been mostly off, but they did meet up the beginning of April. However, it appears that she wanted to end the relationship. And it would appear that he followed her around that night because she was at that pub not far from her house until she got home at 12:30, and he entered somewhere between 12:30 and 12:45. And they're not sure now yet if he entered because she let him in or if he entered with the key that he knew was hidden in a barbecue. So anyway, he comes in and a disagreement ensues. He grabs a knife that was in the house. And it would appear that some type of an attack started upstairs, but then he brought her down to the basement where he stabbed her almost 60 times in the neck, in the torso, in the left arm. After that, he put her in that Bauer hockey bag, and he left a pair of this is what I can gather. He took a pair of bloody boots off. He put another pair of boots on or took them from the house. He put the bloody boots in the garbage outside the house. He said he moved the mother because he didn't want the family to see her like that. He then was caught on the surveillance footage wheeling that suitcase down, right? Okay. This is why the investigators say this is not premeditated, because he was sloppy. He did things without, thinking. And they knew who they were looking for. They had other shots from the video cameras on doorbell camera where you saw his face. So they knew who they were looking for. Now, he then discarded another pair of bloody boots, okay, somewhere in this park when he was fleeing. So he probably went home in bare feet, okay? He also got rid of a jacket and a bloody t-shirt and bloody bandages. And then on Saturday, he went to a hospital to be treated for wounds in both of his hands. Now, he, again, was 44 years old, lived in Ozone Park, Queens. He was separated from his wife, also the father of 2 kids. He was in this country he's been here since, for 21 years, originally from Mexico. And what else can we say about this? That's what we know. And then he went down to the police station, said, I hear you're looking for me. They started to talk to him. He confessed. It was confirmed that they were having an intimate relationship with one another by police at a press conference. Let's see if there's been any more details on that. That's all from earlier today, and that's all from here, okay? Let's see if there's anything else that is new on that. Man's name is David Bonola. If you didn't see it before, this was the knife that was used and shown at the press conference. They said at the press conference, we believe, and this is a direct quote from the press conference, we believe that the relationship that Mr. Bonola had with our victim was an intimate type relationship, and this is stemmed to be a domestic type of dispute that they were having over their intimate relationship. That's from NYPD Queens North Homicide Lieutenant Timothy Thompson. They just started getting into regular domestic issues that seemed to occur between them. Authorities said Bonola was seen on video rolling that duffel bag that contained Gaal's body, which was believed to be her son's hockey bag, leaving what Essig described as a bloody trail through the streets of Forest Hills. A surveillance image seemed to be crucial to the case, is purported to show Bonola dragging the bag just before daybreak, and you will see how the police had a shot that was never before seen before today in the public. Where did it just go? You see he had his hand bandaged. And, oh gosh, Luke, you scared me. Oh my goodness. According to the officials, after disposing of Orsolya's body, Benola fled through the park where investigators discovered his jacket. They also said bloody bandages were found during the investigation, and that they also found a bloody t-shirt, and that Benola had received treatment for wounds to both hands at a local hospital. On Wednesday night, as detectives were canvassing for video, Benola approached officers and voluntarily agreed to go to the 112 precinct. He made incriminating statements. Essex said, "We're not going to go into what he talked about." After the murder, police believe that Benola sent a text message to Gaal's husband from her phone that referenced a previous crime and indicated the rest of the family was in danger. Police, however, said there was no past crime and no danger to Gaal's husband and 2 children, the younger of which was upstairs in the home, unaware that his mother was being killed in the basement. Benola, who arrived in the United States 21 years ago from Mexico. Now see, here they say he has no known criminal history. I did do some research, and I found one source that said there were 2 instances, but they were sealed. That's what I know here. Benola is now on suicide watch. Okay, and so it's not looking like there's any more information being released right now that I can see. Let me see. Oh, wait, there is something else. Hold on. Orsolya Gaal appeared to have tipped off investigators to her accused killer by posting a note on her refrigerator that read, "Get a new handyman," before she was brutally stabbed to death. The handwritten memo was found by detectives last weekend at Gaal's Forest Hills home, early on in the investigation into this shocking murder of Orsolya, whose body was discovered Saturday morning stuffed inside a hockey bag that was found outside of Forest Park. The note was an apparent reference to David Benola, 44 years old, the family's heating and air conditioning repairman who was arrested Thursday and charged with her murder. Benola allegedly confessed to police and then gave a second one on video for prosecutors. The accused killer told the police that he had an on-again, off-again affair with the married mother of 2. Hold on here. Where's my picture? There it is. Okay. Hold on, now I lost my thing. Hang on a sec. I just lost my... Hold on. Okay, here we go. On-again, off-again affair with the married mother of 2, and said they'd gotten back together earlier this month before splitting up again. So she had a note on the refrigerator, "Get a new handyman." Let's see, anything else? Okay. Yeah, that looks about it. If you want to hear maybe a little more, there's in the video I did earlier. Okay, let's go on to Nancy Brophy, because the prosecution rested their case today. All right. let's get into this. Come on. Let's get our graphic up there. The right one, Nancy Brophy. Okay. So, we know the Brophies were in financial distress. We heard about that yesterday, according to the police investigative accountant who testified yesterday. The investigative accountant testified for most of the afternoon about how the Brophies were falling behind on their mortgage before taking out a $35,000 loan out of Daniel Brophy's 401k retirement account to pay off their deficiency. If you're brand new to this case, this right here is Nancy Brophy. She is a romance novel writer. She once wrote an article, How to Kill Your Husband. She is accused of doing just that to her husband, chef and instructor at the Oregon Culinary Institute. On June 2nd of 2018, he was shot once in the back, once in the chest. He was on the floor in front of the sink when students and colleagues found him. He was dead, and her van was captured in surveillance video when she said she was nowhere near the area. She also went to a place called ghostguns.com where you can buy guns that are untraceable. She also purchased a part for her gun on eBay that no one has been able to find that part of the gun. And she also purchased a gun at the gun show in Portland. So let's go on. The prosecution called some of its final witnesses on Wednesday. And then, hold on a minute, Thursday, this is day 12. I hope I don't have that wrong there. Let me see here. So I'm thinking. Okay, so prosecution rests its case. On day 12, Thursday, wrapping up with a second day of testimony from that financial investigator, romance novelist that talked about romance novelist Nancy Brophy and Daniel Brophy, that chef instructor, their financial difficulties. And so on Thursday, he was called back to the stand. His name is Bob Azor with the Portland Police Bureau. And he told the jurors that the couple was dealing with financial issues at the time of the murder. And I quote him saying, "I believe they were under financial distress. It continued from the savings spent down and from borrowing from the retirement fund that left them in a distressed situation." He answered detailed questions about the couple's bank account information, mortgage payments, and equity, and determined that they were spending more than their normal household income and were at the risk of running out of savings. The couple's financial situation had been a focal point for the prosecution throughout the trial. You might remember that Brophy's stepson previously sued Nancy in civil court for the wrongful death of his father. He testified that Nancy demonstrated some anxiety about finances after Dan Brophy died. However, he said he remembered that shortly after something changed, and she indicated to him that the coffers had been refilled. He also said he had never had a problem getting in touch with Nancy until the day of the murder. On April 13th, an insurance expert, Steven Santos, testified that the Brophies were paying more than $800 a month, which was 20% of their gross income at the time, for policies amounting to more than $700,000 for Dan Brophy's life insurance alone. Santos said that wasn't a fiscally responsible thing to do for just one person. Another major focal point has been the murder weapon used to fatally shoot Dan Brophy. The state claimed that Nancy on numerous occasions visited websites that sell ghost guns, which are untraceable because they don't have a serial number. Prosecutors also spoke about surveillance of a van that appears to belong to Nancy. Now, the defense, there's going to be a little lull here in the action. Depp trial is not on tomorrow, and the defense is going to present its case beginning Wednesday, April 27th. Not sure why there's such a break there, but there is. So a break of 5 days. We've got the weekend, but they won't be back in court again until Wednesday. So that's the Brophy case in a nutshell there. And now we can talk about, let me just go back to the chat and see how you're doing with both of those things. Hi, everybody. Okay, so now we're going to talk about Johnny Depp. Wait a second, what's going on? Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Janae. In the skate park. Definitely prayers. Let us know what happens. Oh, my goodness. Hope he's all right. Prayers. Oh, boy. Okay. So now, let's... Adelson, they kept their, like you say, who would pay $800 a month for a life insurance policy? Well, they did. She did, because she also sold insurance, and she sold herself all those policies, and she was apparently banking on those, and they were paid even though the mortgage payments fell behind. They did not miss a payment on their life insurance. Okay? Okay. Now. Johnny Depp. Johnny. Who thinks it was a bad day for Johnny in court today? It's a little bit of a bad day for Johnny in court today, but of course it's to be expected. Let me put a poll up there. Okay, there's your poll. And you can lock in your votes now. Robity Bob says I wasn't there watching, but I already sort of knew it would be for him. Yep. Let's just see what this... I'll leave the poll up while I go put the graphic up, okay? You see him at one point get a tissue like he was going to start crying, and then he never used it? So, cross-examination of Johnny Depp, right? There were a lot of graphic text messages that were read out. There was audio and video of angry outbursts and confrontations between Johnny and Amber. They ran a clip towards the end of the day, and he grabbed a tissue, apparently wiping his eyes before that with his hand, and then grabbed a tissue, but never used that tissue. That audio was from July of 2016, after the couple filed for divorce, and you heard, excuse me, "Where do you want the scar?" Johnny says, as Amber pleads with him, but she really appeared to be full knowledge that she was recording, okay? And obviously. "Don't cut your skin. Please do not cut your skin. Why would I do that? Please do not do that. Please do not cut yourself." But that's exactly how she was like, "Please don't cut yourself. Please do not do that." You know, it wasn't anything frantic, or it was very contrived, right? And then her attorneys just were releasing text messages after text messages to try to show that Johnny used violent language. You know, they asked him, "Oh, is that how a Southern gentleman behaves? Is that the demeanor of a Southern gentleman?" At one point, he was texting with someone who said Amber should be burnt, and he said, "Well, what about if we drowned her and then burn her?" There was also an exchange between Johnny and Amber, where Johnny said, "The only reason we go for the throat is love." And Amber wrote back, "My throat is yours. You're going to be the death of me, but I don't care." And Johnny wrote, "I have other uses for your throat, which do not include injury." Johnny made a light moment of that and said, "I'm sorry, could you read that again?" Then there were more texts from May 22nd of 2016, the day after Johnny and Amber's confrontation in that Los Angeles penthouse, that led her to claim that he struck her, which she left to get a restraining order. And she said, "Sorry, I'm just leaving Amanda's birthday now. Just let me know when you have a minute and I'll give you a call. Nothing I have to say to you should elicit anything but a sense of ease. All my love and profound apologies," is what Johnny wrote. Her attorneys also played a video that Amber took of Johnny slamming his kitchen cupboard and breaking other objects. In it, he pours a tall glass of wine, and Amber asks, "Have you drunk this whole thing this morning?" Before he discovers that she had been recording with her phone, and he appears to throw it. Johnny says, "Clearly, I was having a bad time." He acknowledged that he did assault a couple of cabinets, but I did not touch Miss Heard. He said that Amber had illegally recorded the video, and that it's the most interesting part was that she was shown smiling at the end of it. And he said, if she was intimidated by me, if she was scared of me, would she be, recording me, letting me be able to see this? Does she look like she's scared of me? That kind of stuff. He also said one does stray from complete control over their emotions at times, and that is a very normal, primal thing to do. Another audio clip was played where Johnny is heard using the C word about Amber, followed by the sound of what appeared to be him throwing up. Then Rottenborn appeared determined at points not just to play clips once, but multiple times. In a text that Johnny sent to Amber's father, David, in late December of 2015, the actor wrote, "Yes, I effed up and went too far in our fight." Well, and Johnny said, well, that doesn't mean it was a physical fight. Arguments can be referred to as a fight. Rottenborn tried to show that a confrontation earlier in the month did get physical, where he played audio in which Johnny told Amber, "I headbutted you in the effing forehead. That doesn't break a nose." He said, "I did say those words, but I was using the words that Miss Heard was using, but that was not an intentional headbutt. If you want to have a peaceful conversation with Miss Heard, you might have to placate a little bit." He faced further harsh and messy revelations about drug and alcohol use when under cross-examination. Let's see. "No, I wasn't drinking that heavily, if it's what you define as heavily," Johnny snapped back at defense attorney Ben Rottenborn at one point when pressed about his intake in the last years of his long-term relationship with Vanessa Paradis, the mother of his now 2 grown children, Jack and Lily Rose. The lawyer referred back to testimony from the failed 2020 libel case that was in the UK against the Sun tabloid. And he found things that contradicted what Johnny was saying. Let's see. At one point, communications from Johnny were read out in the Virginia courthouse, slamming the French extortionist and "See you next Tuesday" in reference to Vanessa, the mother of his children, putting down a blueprint from the defense of a pattern of such excessive language and intent on Johnny Depp's part. However, in a day that saw references to Keith Richards and Elton John, among others, Johnny's apparent widespread drug use was the primary focus of the latter part of Thursday's proceedings. Let's see. So, more photographs and text messages were displayed in court. Johnny sought to stress that his intake wasn't about enjoyment, but trying to handle things from his dysfunctional childhood and cinematic workload. "It's not like I took the pills to get high. I took the pills to get normal." He said of his addiction to the oxycodone. Now, there was a text to one of his nurses who had commented on 2015's Black Mass. "I was high as a mother effer when I made that film," Johnny said. He tried to give his own spin on his text and says repeatedly over the past 3 days and in past court filings, "When I write a text, especially if I am in a particular impassioned place, it's a canvas, it's a painting." He talked about the destruction of rooms, destruction of property, and rooms full of hookers and animals and blood were also brought up in a methodical process that aimed to fray Johnny's assertions of his personality and conduct in a relationship to Amber and previously. A May 2013 trip out to near Palm Springs with Amber and others was also entered into the record, where Johnny punched up a bathroom on the visit after an argument with openly bisexual Amber about the attention another woman was giving her. Following up on the incident, an unflattering July 11, 2013 text to Avengers actor Paul Bettany, who was mentioned at length earlier in the day, was read out. I, of course, pounded and displayed ugly colors to Amber on a recent journey, Depp said to Bettany as the duo planned a future trip together. Ugly and sad, oh how I love it, Depp added to his friend. A 2014 attempt at Johnny's detoxing saw the actor take a much less flamboyant and aggressive approach to his text. Thank you so much for getting me effing clean, baby, he wrote Amber. Another communication to Amber's mother after the detox effort praised the actress and said it was Amber and Amber only that got me through this. They also mentioned that he was being sued for allegedly striking location manager Greg Rocky Brooks on the LA set of City of Lies in 2017. And it was noted before the jury as well. Brooks took the litigious Johnny to LA Superior Court in July of 2018, and the case is still winding its way through the judicial process. Depp admitted in court that he believed in 2014 that Amber was having an affair with James Franco, with whom she was making a movie. The actor bristled over low-key lawyer Rottenborn's description of him being in a blackout for portions of a private jet flight from Boston to LA, where Johnny and Amber fought over James Franco. There was an insurance form taken out by the Walt Disney Company for Johnny's role in the tentpole flick. It was introduced into the record just before lunch. The February 11, 2015 dated document asked if Depp was taking illegal substances, whether prescribed by a physician or not, and the actor checked no. The defense is contending that Johnny lied on that form. So yeah, I mean, there was something also from Paul Bettany where, again, like I just told you before, he said, detailed the Johnny's desire to burning and drowning and then having sex with her burnt corpse. Yeah, so to make sure she's dead. So that was pretty bad, but. And then, he contradicted himself, like I said, because they asked, did you ever give Bettany pills or something? Oh, no. And then he grabbed the testimony from the UK, made him read it. Well, maybe this, that, and the other thing. Then they went over the word monster, and he said, well, it's not really Amber that got that word. Didn't you talk about the monster? Didn't you talk about this monster? And I locked my monster child away, and he mentioned this monster in texts that were, his, and he also said, I'll smack the ugly see you next Tuesday around before I let her in a 2014 text from Johnny to a friend. In another text to his older sister, he referred to his then wife as that filthy whore. And Depp could only say, I have a particular way of using words, vocabulary in my vernacular. Now it said that remark did not seem to impress the jury and other onlookers, many of whom were Depp fans. However, he did get a laugh out of some of the courtroom at a later point when he responded, isn't happy hour anytime? To a query about his drinking habits. a 2012 text to his buddy Marilyn Manson on the plants and the pills made for more fodder of the actor's issues with drugs. They have always been a medicine for me, a numbing agent, Johnny reiterated about his use of various substances, while the Hollywood vampire guitarist has insisted that he never used drugs to party. The depiction in court today, along with the series of photographs of Johnny with drugs in his vicinity, offered a very different point of view. The trial will be not in session on Friday. The judge has scheduled the 5-week-long proceedings to run Monday through Thursday. So they're going to have a day off tomorrow, and then they've got some things to go to. The whole trial will pause on May 9th through the 12th because the judge has a scheduled conference. So we have that. And what did you guys think of what happened in court today? Let me go back and see. The remonstrant, yeah, well, the person that he became, I think, under the influence of whatever substance he was abusing, was the monster. Hi, WL. Denver, Vancouver, and LMNW. Hi, Lucy J. Okay, so let's look at this poll. 40% of you thought it looked bad. 60% said, not so bad. 60% said, not so bad. Hello, Kevin Leonard. Hi, Ren. At least he's a talented artist, no matter his demons. What is she except for a leech? I think that they will, wrap up some of this. But we haven't seen her, Jimmy, can you put this on the charger, please?
I'm a little bit nervous about taking this. Not nervous. Gotta be careful about your computer.
Please be careful.
So, gotta find tools.
You should take a video of it.
I don't know, it's gonna take me a while. I don't know about taking a video. Maybe I'll get it when I get all the screws out and I just change the memory up. Do it then.
Hi 61. Hi Flo, Kevin Leonard. Completely agree. She used him for fame and fortune. Yeah, and she looks like she was trying to look like a little demure little girl today. Like she was just on the verge of tears. Like she's been. She did make a sly look with her mouth once that I saw. She'll be a blubbering idiot on the stand, Barb Olson said. Just a plain old blubbering idiot. Hi, Danielle C. A blubbering idiot. I didn't get any notification. Like, okay, LMW, did you do what I said? Please unsubscribe, resubscribe, hit the bell for all notifications. Can you please try to do that and see if it makes any difference the next time, please? I think everybody needs a reset. Please get a reset. Please get a reset. She's easy to hate. That sounds like a good a merch shirt. She's so easy to hate, or like a certain kind of a fashion doll. Like, here's Amber. She's a doll. She's a wannabe actress. And she's so easy to hate. Amber, the doll that's easy to hate. That sounds like a Saturday Night Live commercial. Okay, so buttons on the shirt. I've never seen 21 Jump Street. I never watched that. But I think everybody should do a quick reset. Amber will lie. Linda Uribe said Amber will lie and has been about many things like giving the millions to charity. Yeah, I never, could understand that. She has a child. She's like Joan Crawford. Who has a child? She's like Joan Crawford. Who does LMNW? She has a child. She's like Joan Crawford. Who? Amber Heard has a child? Who has a child? She's like Joan Crawford. Amber? Oh, via a surrogate. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Her baby was born on... Wow, that's something. Why'd she have a surrogate? Because she didn't want to ruin her body. The most important thing for Amber is that she's open about Una's birth. Is that how you say her name? Oh my gosh, just OONAGH. There are so many women who feel they can't talk about their fertility and are worried and embarrassed. Amber wants them to feel supported and realizes there is a multitude of ways to have a baby, even if you have fertility issues. She confirmed the news herself Thursday when she shared a photo of herself with the infant. I'm so excited to share this news with you. 4 years ago, I decided I wanted to have a child. I wanted to do it on my own terms. I now appreciate how radical it is for us women to think about one of the most fundamental parts of our destinies in this way. I hope we arrive at a point in which it's normalized to not want a ring in order to have a crib. She added, a part of me wants to uphold that my private life is none of anyone's business. I also get that the nature of my job compels me to take control of this. My daughter was born April 8th, 2021. Her name is Ona Page Heard. She's the beginning of the rest of my life. She is currently in a relationship with a cinematographer, Bianca Butai. I don't know how you pronounce her last name, whom she has been dating since January of 2020, but she made this decision to have a baby on her own some time ago and is proud to be Una's sole legal parent. She is set to film Aquaman 2, in which she plays an Atlantean princess, Mira, opposite Jason Momoa in the title role. The birth of her baby is particularly poignant, friends say, as she lost her own mom in May of 2020 at the age of 63, saying that at the time she was heartbroken and devastated beyond belief. She called Paige the most beautiful woman I have ever known in an Instagram post, adding that it's hard to imagine and even more difficult to say, but I feel truly lucky to have been her daughter and been given the gift of having the light she shone on everyone fall on me for nearly 34 years. How old? She's only 35. I thought she was more like 38. Oh, she's 36. She's 36. So why would that wouldn't even, oh yeah, okay, her mother died 2 years ago. Why am I thinking it's 2021? She's 36, huh? I thought she was older. And Vanessa Paradis is 49. So she wants to be open with her fertility issues, but she doesn't say what fertility issues she had, and if she, why, or if she needed a surrogate. And I guess this is her girlfriend. Anyway. Okay, so. Yikes. Where's it? Mess. Back to the chat here. Carolyn, he has 14 homes and bought a chain of islands in the Bahamas. He spends money like there's no tomorrow. He started a 640 million. Now he's down to about 200 million. He is selling a lot of his homes, Lucy said. Hi, Super Chat. Did you ever? Yes, I did, Lily, cover the Dan Markle case. Really, Charlie? Really? I did cover the Dan Markle case. Really? Charlie was arrested? Remember Charlie and that mother? That was such a weird family, right? Hi, Monica Lopez. She only had a baby for money? How did she get money from having the baby? Hi, Chris Ray. Hi, Mimi. How did she get money having this baby? Hi, Denise. Well, we're going to look at the headlines and we will look at Adelson. Let's see. Dan Markle case. Remember when his mother gave her statement? I remember them doing something really not nice to her, not letting her say certain things or something that was crazy. All right. Her own friends have turned against her because all that Amber cares about is drama and money. Oh, I'm no fan of Amber's. Please know that. Okay, let me see now. Just the ice maker, guys. I wasn't shot. Okay, so what we have in Minnesota is a man experiencing a mental health crisis shot and killed his aunt, his uncle, and 2 young cousins in their sleep before turning the gun on himself. In Duluth, the police there say that Brandon Taylor Cole Skogstad, 29 years old, also killed the family's dog. Officials identified the family members: 44-year-old Rihanna Lou Barry, 47-year-old Sean Christopher Barry, and their 9 and 12-year-old daughters Sadie Lucille and Shaway Elizabeth. The incident happened in Hermantown, which is just northwest of Duluth, late Wednesday morning. I started to read about this yesterday. Duluth police said that the Hermantown officers went to check on Cole Skogstad, but they weren't able to find him, and they eventually contacted another family member who reported getting a message from Cole Skogstad saying that he intended to harm himself and other family members. The same message may have later been posted on social media. Hermantown police then contacted their Duluth counterparts, apprised them of the situation, and gave them the Barry family address. Duluth police arrived at the address at about 12:30 p.m. and reported hearing what they believed to be was a single gunshot when they knocked on the door. The officers retreated from the house and requested aid from other agencies. Law enforcement searched as much of the premises as they could with robots and drones, but they were unable to see the entire home with these methods. Officers entered the home just after 3 p.m. and they found the bodies. Duluth Police Chief Mike Tuskin called the killings an unimaginable tragedy and said that a motive is not known. The entire Duluth Police Department would like to offer our heartfelt condolences to the Barry family, to those who knew them, and the East Hillside neighborhood. Tuskin also said the crime scene was a gruesome one, and this is a quote, "Incidents like these shake our sense of safety as a community and the region as a whole. In my 30 years of policing, I have never seen anything like this. Sometimes people forget that the officers and investigators responding to the scene have families too. This is devastating for them to respond to see, and to process afterwards. I cannot thank the members of our team enough for their service and for the care of this community." That's very, very sad. I don't know what the heck could the motive be behind something like that. And we go to Colorado. I swear Colorado is someplace I would never move to. Colorado man has been convicted of murdering his wife and staging it to look like an accident. After about 3 hours of deliberation, a Denver jury found 59-year-old Robert Wayne Feldman guilty of first-degree murder on Tuesday. Directly after the verdict was read, a judge sentenced Feldman to life in prison without parole. Feldman was arrested in 2018, 3 years after he killed his wife, Stacy Feldman, after she confronted him about an affair with someone he met on the Tinder dating app. On the day of the murder, Feldman called 911 and claimed that he found his wife, Stacy, unresponsive in the shower. He later told officers that his wife had eaten marijuana edibles and drank alcohol at a party the night before, and she wasn't feeling well the following day. This sounds like one that was out of Arizona, where the guy went home and said his wife was in the bed. After investigations, detectives found inconsistencies between the crime scene and Feldman's story, which led to his 2018 arrest 3 years later. An autopsy determined that Stacy had no THC in her system when she died. While officials didn't determine an official cause of death until 2018, Feldman told his family that Stacy slipped on a hair conditioner while in the shower and drowned. I think I remember this, or I thought it was somewhere else, but I think another one similar like this. The woman who met Feldman on Tinder contacted Denver Crime Stoppers 3 months after the suspicious death of Stacy. She claimed she had emailed Stacy on the day of the murder to let her know what was going on. Stacy had told her Robert cheated on her before and that she was done with him. Investigators also learned that Feldman picked up his children an hour late from school the day his wife died. An administrator is said to have called the parents' phones, but neither answered. When Feldman arrived to get his children, he appeared disheveled and was wearing shorts even though it was cold outside. Officers who arrived to find Stacy's dead body said Feldman tried to meddle in their investigation. An officer wrote that he believed Robert was overreacting in an effort to avoid speaking with him. Firefighters claimed that Robert was evasive, purposely not cooperative, and said he didn't want an autopsy performed on his wife. The district attorney's office ultimately hired a medical examiner who specializes in domestic violence-related suffocation and strangulation, and they found that Stacy was strangled and deemed her death a homicide. I've been fighting this for 7 years because my sister deserves to leave in peace, Stacy's sister Susan Malman Altman said. Instead of letting her go to be happy, he killed her. Feldman was offered a chance to speak to the court but declined. And he paid for the defense attorneys with her life insurance money. Okay, so there's a missing couple. In New Hampshire. Get up here. Get up there. Get up there. New Hampshire authorities are looking for a couple who was reportedly last heard from on Monday. DeChiswend and Stephen Reed 66 and 67, saw their family on Sunday and they communicated with them on Monday. They were reported missing on Wednesday when Reed was a no-show to a scheduled event. Concord Police Chief Mark P. McGonigal, trying to think how you say his name, McGonigal, said the Reeds' 2 cars were parked at their Concord, New Hampshire apartment, but they remain unaccounted for. The couple reportedly has no known medical issues or a history of domestic violence, and they're not known to own any firearms. Their absence and lack of communication with family and friends is uncharacteristic, and the disappearance is of a significant concern. Anyone with information regarding the whereabouts of the couple should call the Concord Police Department at 603-225-8600. Let's hope they're found. Now, Mike Tyson is in a little hot water. Boxer Mike Tyson was filmed attacking a passenger aboard a JetBlue flight on Wednesday. TMZ obtained a video that shows Tyson, age 55, punching an unidentified man on a plane scheduled to fly from California to Florida. Before the altercation, the man allegedly bothered Tyson and ignored the boxer's request to leave him alone. Tyson walked off the plane seconds after the attack, which left the man with a bloody forehead. Witnesses said that the man who was sitting behind Tyson was extremely intoxicated. And there's been no comment from JetBlue about the incident. So he was just able to do that and walk off. We're really having a good time. Will Smith can just walk on stage at an event, smack somebody in the face. Mike Tyson can just pummel some guy in the head and walk off the plane. What the heck is going on? Oh, hold on, my computer's locking up for a minute. Hang on for a minute. I'm going to take this moment to get another, oh, nope, did it go back on? Okay. Okay, so we'll do this one and then we'll look at that other case. So, 2 Georgia men have been put in jail for allegedly kidnapping a woman at a gas station last month who spurned their advances. Quentin Williams, age 21, and Rodrigue Allen, 19, were both charged with kidnapping. Allen faces an additional charge of possession of a firearm by a convicted felon or probationary first offender. Investigators say the incident took place at an Exxon gas station on March 20th. The two men reportedly propositioned the victim. Then they grabbed her and threw her in the trunk of a car when she rejected them. She escaped a few blocks away and reported the kidnapping. DeKalb County deputies, U.S. Marshals, and DeKalb police tracked the two men and took them into custody on Wednesday. They're currently being held without bond at the DeKalb County Jail. Isn't that special? Okay, now let me look at the Markle. So let's see, the dentist is in trouble. Let me get a picture up here. The dentist is in trouble. Charlie Adelson is arrested. Okay, let's see here. The former brother-in-law of Dan Markle has been arrested. He's not looking so nice today. Hold on, my computer is just acting stupid. Come on. Come on.
Sure I don't drop any screws in. Trying to find it.
Okay, Charlie Adelson, 45, is the brother of Wendy Adelson and the former brother-in-law of Dan Markle. Wendy and Dan were married, but they were divorced prior to the murder of Dan. In 2019, investigators alleged that the Adelson family paid $100,000 to have Dan Markle killed. Charlie was in a romantic relationship with Catherine Magbanua at the time of the murder. Now, Magbanua was charged in connection with the murder-for-hire plot as the conduit between the Adelsons and the killers. Adelson is a Fort Lauderdale dentist, and his mother, Donna Adelson, has been implicated in Markle's murder from the start. Investigators say the motive for the murder stemmed from the desperate desire of the Adelson family that Markle's ex-wife, Wendy Adelson, and the couple's two young sons be allowed to move to South Florida. And this was Dan Markle. We did cover this case extensively during the trial. Dan Markle was an FSU law professor who was shot and murdered in his driveway in July of 2014. The murder of the prominent legal scholar in his garage in broad daylight transfixed the Tallahassee community. State Attorney Jack Campbell said Adelson was indicted Wednesday by a Leon County grand jury in connection to Markle's July 2014 shooting in Tallahassee, which investigators say was a murder for hire financed by his in-laws. Campbell said newly enhanced audio from a secret recording done at a South Florida restaurant led to Adelson's arrest. He also lauded the extensive work of investigators. That's the new evidence, Campbell said. We've been able to hear things from the video that we weren't able to hear until this most recent enhancement. We never stopped working on it, and we're appreciative of the efforts of all of our law enforcement professionals. The so-called Dolce Vita recording, taken in 2016 by FBI agents at the Miami restaurant of the same name, captures a conversation between Catherine Magbanua, Charlie Adelson, in which they allegedly discuss undercover agents approaching his mother about Dan Markle's shooting, which prosecutors say detail the chain of information that flowed about the murder conspiracy. Up until recently, when the audio was enhanced by a specialist, much of the conversation was inaudible. Adelson is charged with the same offenses as Sigfredo Garcia, the gunman who drove to Tallahassee and shot Markle, and Magbanua, who is set to take the stand on May 16th. So Charlie Adelson, arrested April 21st of 2022. Sigfredo Garcia, a judge in Leon County, sentenced Sigfredo Garcia to life in prison in October of 2019. Jurors found the defendant guilty as one of the men who killed Florida State University law professor Dan Markle. Now, Catherine Magbanua, after both Magbanua's defense team and prosecutors with the state agreed that a CIA analyst needed more time to analyze a key recording in the alleged murder for hire case. Catherine Magbanua's murder trial was moved to begin May 16th. Her trial was previously set to start on February 14th. Luis Rivera is the state's key witness, testified in 2019 that he was with Garcia when Markle was murdered, pled guilty to second-degree murder in exchange for a 19-year sentence to run concurrently with federal sentence on an unrelated case for his statements and cooperation with prosecutors. So, yeah, we'll see what happens there. But that's going to be enough of the true crime prime time. Let me see what you guys are doing. It's taking forever for me to get back in. My computer's being so dumb. Now totally lost the live stream. I have to go back in. I'm getting so angry. And now I'm frozen. That's good. Now I'm frozen. Now I'm frozen. Now I'm freaking frozen. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to invite somebody on. Anybody can come on for a second. Anybody that wants to, come on, come on. I can tell you guys are not unsubscribing, I'm resubscribing. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I can't take it. Jimmy, my computer is freezing up like you can't believe. Taking forever to go to certain things. Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
Just shut down some of those things. You might pick the right one. Up there.
Oh, did anybody name? You know, I feel like I had this name before sent me something. I don't know why, but I feel 100% a name from Maryland sent me a. You know something, Jimmy?
Well, honey?
I feel like that name sent me something before. That name that they said the lost package.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like I've asked about some woman in Maryland with that name and then found out it was something like on eBay or something, but I haven't ordered anything on eBay. But I know that name. I was like, who is that person? Because there was a lady in Maryland that was writing me for a while. But somebody named, somebody in Maryland, what? What?
No, never mind. Like I said, I thought I saw the name somewhere.
Is it Rawlings, Maryland? Just tell me the city. Is it Rawlings, Maryland?
How look?
Don't give the name out. Is anybody in Rawlings, Maryland that might have sent something to me? No idea who this person is.
Yeah, it is.
It's Rawlings, right?
Yeah.
What's the first name? Just the first name. You didn't see it?
No, I'm not gonna tell you. I don't want to say that loud, honey. It's
Just the first name.
Brooke.
Brooke. Okay? Anybody know who that could be? If you sent me something, your package was completely lost. They don't know.
Destroyed.
Destroyed. They said destroyed. Read what you want to read what that said?
It says, oh yeah, it's like you're really.
But he doesn't know what it is. What happened? Where is the destroyed package? Is there a picture of it? What was it? I have no idea who this
It
is.
says, we sincerely regret the damage to your mail during handling by the Postal Service. We hope this incident did not inconvenience you. We realize your mail is important to you and that you have every right to expect it to be delivered in good condition. Although every effort is made to prevent damage in the mail, occasionally this will occur because of the great volume handled and the rapid processing methods, which must be employed to assure the most expeditious distribution possible. We hope you understand. We assure you that we are constantly striving to improve our processing methods in order that even a rare occurrence may be eliminated. Please accept our apologies. So whatever it is, it's done. It's toast.
So I don't know who it is, what it is, or what. I don't know. I have no idea. You've got to go to the post office tomorrow because I have no idea what that was. I have such deja vu about that, about something coming from someone in Maryland and asking about it. Don't you remember that? And then thinking that because I had someone that was, talking to me in Maryland about something, and she was going to do something, and then I don't remember what happened. But I thought it was that person, but I'm not sure. I don't know what's going on. But that was a while ago, and it feels like complete deja vu because it feels like it was Maryland too. But I don't know who this is and what they're doing. Oh, I didn't put the number in Slack. See, I'm totally spacing out. Oh gosh, where's Slack?
You go, Luke.
Where is Slack? Oh no.
Well, 12's kind of good. Okay.
Landscape. Yeah, your balls. Well, thank you. Today I've got our first look and hands-on.
What is going on? Now something's playing. I don't know, Jimmy. This computer is so messed up.
3 reasons.
Hold on, I've just got to get over here and just shut this off.
Number 1, you're scrubbing your balls with detergent.
Most
Some-
store-bought
what
body
the hell is
washes are
going
actually
on?
classified by the FDA as synthetic detergent.
That's stuff that you wash with dishes, clothes, and toilets.
Browse the internet while you're on, honey?
No. Come on. Oh, this is driving me crazy. I'm gonna scream. think, Slack thing to put the number. Oh, come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, the number's in Slack now. Now I've got to get back to the chat. I'm getting so pissed off here. Where's Billy Boy Blue? You're the only one, Billy Boy Blue. But it's turning into a 1 day on, a 5 day offer like Lisa D. Sensible Crime, you're back. I missed you. I was just thinking about you the other day. Hi, Mike. So the number's in Slack. I have to go get another drink here. Not that anyone cares. Hi, Janae Ann. Okay, hang on. I have to get some more ice and another drink. I'll be right there. The door's open to Zoom, so you can come in. Oh, great. I'll let my ice over there. Oh my goodness. Who is that, John Masaki? I think that's John Masaki, but I can't open it yet. Thank you, John Masaki. My computer's all messed up. Jimmy's opening my laptop, and everybody please say a prayer that it can be resurrected. Because if it can't be, I'm in big trouble. Thank you, John Masaki, for the super sticker. I love it. Very appreciative. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So no one's coming. No one wants to come on? Okay, fine. You can all be that way. Where's Scooter? She didn't come on last night, right? Did she? Now I'm getting cold. I shut off my foot heater. And now I feel cold. Because I worked out before I came on here. It was all hot and sweaty. I was like, turn this heat off. Now I'm freezing. I don't know where she is. I haven't seen or heard from her all day. Not all day. Haven't seen or heard from her all freaking day. I got a couple more things for my trip. Do you want to see? Let me go get them and show you them. What's the matter, Jimmy? Okay, you're gonna like this stuff, I can tell. Okay, so what kind of things did I get for my trip? First, I got some new KN95s. And I know Lisa is going to know the cleanest bathrooms, but you have snow coming? But unfortunately, I am probably going to have to stop at a dreaded restroom, and I want to be ready. So I got disposable, these are waterproof, I believe, toilet seat covers. So you need these, and I have 50 of them, and that should cover us. And they come in see, this kind of stuff is important. They come in little packs, so you can just put them into your little purse, and they are travel disposable toilet seat covers. So that's one thing. This is going to go. Jimmy, did you make the appointment for my car to be serviced? No. Jimmy, you must do that. No. I want to get it finished, and I want to get my car starting to get packed up, and I want to not have those monkeys in my car. What? I already told you yes, and you didn't do it. Then I got 2 more of those big shell bags, and they come in these little pouches, and I'm not going to open them because it took me a long time to get the other one in, but it's the big giant bag that I showed you last time. and I gave you a link for them. I got 2 more. Where did you, Marissa says, where did you bus? Where, my monkeys? Yes. Well, grease monkeys. But, you know, they get grease all over your car. Do you know that? Whenever you get your car serviced, you got a recall on your car, they get grease all over everything. No, I shouldn't say that. They used to. This one dealership is so good. They're amazing. They're the best dealership ever. They don't get grease all over your car. But if you don't believe me, bring your car somewhere and then take a wipe and wipe everything down, and you'll see grease all over your car. Okay, so you're gonna bring a hammer and bust up all of Scooter's shells. So anyway, yeah, this is all gonna start going into my car. I want to get everything like really organized. But I don't want to do it while they still have to go into my car, because I want to take everything out of my car. I want to vacuum my whole, like, they'll probably do it for me over there, because they bring my car out, like the showroom again, every time I bring it up there. But maybe I will have them go through, do my whole car. But then I want to get a bunch of blankets, because Lisa's talking about like bringing like a lot of stuff. And I'm like, I don't have a truck, Lisa. I have a pretty nice van, and I'd like to keep it that way. So, I want to get a bunch of blankets in case she just wants to like be throwing stuff in there. Where did I get those? I got those on Amazon. Do you want me to put a link in the chat for you? I got those on Amazon. Let me see. I'll get them for you and tell you which ones they are. Hang on, just hang on. I'll get it for you. Amazon. Okay. Let me get the item number of what I ordered. I really want to know who sent me something that it got destroyed, because I don't know that person. You can't keep what? What can't you keep, Flo? Tell me what you can't keep. Flo can't keep something, but I don't know what it is. I don't know what Flo can't keep. Okay, so I will show you. As soon as my Amazon opens. Come on, Amazon. Come on, Amazon. Now Amazon and my computer are being stupid jerks. Scooter, where are you? Awesome. I also got some other things. Come on, Scooter. Come on, Scooter. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. It's taking forever. What could have gotten destroyed? Let me try to close a few more tabs. It's driving me crazy. I'm sorry. Wish there was something up here so you could talk while you do this. Trying to close a bunch of tabs, but it just will not respond. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'll get you the link, hold on. Getting there, I think we're... Jimmy, how's it going? How is it going?
Good, I made the appointment.
No, I'm not talking about the appointment, I'm talking about my laptop.
I'm just starting.
Just started. Guys, keep your fingers in your toes. Crushed a couple of Hail Marys, wouldn't hurt. Okay. This is a joke. I can't see the chat. I wish somebody would come on so you could at least tell me what's going on in the chat because I'm trying to. This is crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, Sandy wanted me to tell you guys that she's not avoiding anybody in here. She's been so freaking busy. And guess what? She got chickens. She has 14 little chickens, all different kinds. Some are Polish, some are these big giant ones. She had to get 2 of those. And so she's raising the chickens. And she said she loves everybody. She'll be here soon, but she's just like so freaking busy. Okay, but she didn't want anybody to think that, you know, anything bad
Hi,
happened.
Carol.
She has, hi, Mimi. She's done some stuff on her channel and everything. Oh, another picture, Mimi.
Yeah.
You keep changing.
Oh, I
the
took that
pictures.
to show Dandy the necklace and bracelet.
Oh, very nice. Let me see here now. This is gonna let me go in here and give her this.
Okay, let me get into chat on another device.
Okay, because I can't see, my computer's being a jerk. Oh, there you go.
You use Windows, Caroline, or Apple?
Is that me? I use Windows.
Hmm.
Yeah, I tried a Mac a while ago when I was finishing one of my degrees, and I just couldn't deal with it. It was not, and then the university just kept telling me, because I was saying, well, I thought apples were good with, you know, supposed to be really good with educational, and they said, no. Our whole university runs, you know, everything is based on the PC. And I was just like, oh, it was terrible. Everything was backwards. They had Word and everything, but everything was backwards to what Windows was, and it was crazy. I was going nuts.
Yeah, we've been using Mac at work since they came in all the different colors. Those little bubble ones.
Mm-hmm. I remember
Hi,
those.
guys.
Who's that? Who is that?
I don't know. Just
Sharon.
heard the phone.
I thought it was Sharon, but it sounded like a little girl.
Don't want anything but that.
Okay. What's up, Sharon?
Nothing. They told me to call in.
Oh, okay.
So I called in.
Good.
They want to hear me talk.
All right. I don't know why I can't get into anything. I don't know what is going on. Maybe I should. Oh, now everybody's coming. Look at this. It's a party.
Hey, Robin, Bob.
Oh my goodness. I'm just going to.
Hi, Jeanette.
Let's see.
Hi.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah. Hi.
How come the freak on?
Do you have a lot of windows open?
Yes, I do. I have a lot open, but I always have a lot open, but it's just, it won't let me, I'm trying just to even close them, but it's just to the point that it doesn't want me to do anything anymore.
I whispered to me. Jeanette, you're cute. Jeanette's a cheerleader.
Oh, is she? So,
Yeah.
oh wait, somebody else is here. Oh my goodness.
Oh, Deborah's iPad.
That's Deborah Van Couverden.
Oh, okay. Hi, Deborah.
Hi.
Did those birds get out of your tree?
Nope, didn't work. They're back.
What's in the tree?
A bunch of cockatoos, about 1,000 of
Yeah.
them. Now I'm
Yeah.
frozen
Hi,
again.
everyone.
They look like
Oh, are they acting bad or something?
yeah, they're screaming.
Well, yeah, they scream, and when you have 1,000 birds, it's not real hygienic near someone's house.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Hi, Carolyn,
Yeah.
Sharon, Deborah, Mimi.
Hi, Lisa. I don't know what happened to
Hi.
her.
Hi,
so-
Lisa.
Hi, everybody
Hi,
in chat.
Lisa.
I'm making a pizza, so I'm going to mute for
Hi,
a few
Lisa.
minutes.
It's not legal to just like get one and bring it in and make it a pet, is it?
I thought you make pizza on Friday.
Yeah, isn't it Friday there yet?
Not yet.
No?
Well, technically, but not really.
Technically,
Yeah,
but we
technically,
don't
yes,
want it
but
until
not
we go
really.
to bed.
Yeah, I'm
And wake
cheating. I
up.
wanted one, so I'm making it. Love
Oh.
you guys. I'll be back.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Deborah, can you catch a bird and bring it in and make it into a pet or not?
Well, how would you catch one? They're like 80 feet, 80 feet in the air.
Well, give them something that they like.
Oh, they got plenty here that they like. They don't need people. They don't need any people at all.
So you guys don't put bird feeders out at all?
No.
Oh, no?
Absolutely not. No.
Absolutely not. Is it illegal to do that?
No, but there's no need.
Did someone just send a super chat? Because I can't see anything. I heard
Yeah,
a
they
weird.
did,
Yes.
and it was Mike, Carolyn, it was
Mike did.
Mike.
Oh,
for
thank you, Mike.
$20.
Thank you so much, Mike. I can't see it, but
I'll keep
They're
an eye on
telling
the
me,
chat,
and,
Carolyn, I'll try to.
I really appreciate it, Mike. Thanks, and we're glad you're back. Okay.
Yeah,
Um,
because
Marlene.
there's so many flowers.
Deborah, do you have macaws to come by?
We have lots of kinds of parrots, but I don't know.
She
if
doesn't
we
even
have
really
those.
care about them, Sharon. You know, it's like they're a nuisance over there. Did you know that they shoot some of the little gala cockatoos? They shoot them, the farmers, the little pink ones, the rose-breasted
galas.
cockatoos, the gala. Sorry, the gala.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
they're
they
so
shoot them. They're
cute.
considered a pest over there. They're considered a nuisance.
Why don't they
And-
catch them and send them here?
Well, there are many that are sold into the pet trade, but yeah, I know, but they shoot them. I've seen the videos on it.
That's not very nice at all.
It isn't very nice at all, but what can you do?
And a lot of things, I mean,
Bird lives matter.
They do matter.
Yeah.
but there's just, there's some things that just get out of control in their numbers. And like, I said before, there's too many wallabies where I live, so they move some of them on. They don't kill them, but
Oh, that's good. I thought you were going to say they kill them.
no, but in some places, I think kangaroo is kind of considered
Meat,
vermin.
right? Oh,
Well,
vermin,
they
but
farm-
don't
they
they eat
farm.
kangaroo? Kangaroo meat is on the menu.
Yeah, but they farm those. Those aren't generally wild. Like
Oh,
Do
they're
they
farm
have
kangaroos.
nice
kangaroos.
pelts?
how people have like beef farms for people who eat meat. They have kangaroo
You know, it's funny that you said
farms.
meat farms because that's the name of a supermarket that Lisa D goes to, and it's a horrible name for a supermarket, meat farms.
Meat farm.
Yeah, isn't that horrible? Who would ever think of
Yeah.
that? That should have been squashed at the drawing board at the table. Yeah, the
Well,
boardroom
you know,
table.
some of the ads lately, it makes me wonder, what
Yeah.
were they thinking? I mean, sometimes I just stand with my mouth open. Especially,
Mine-
I'm especially
Mono-
fond of the carrot commercial right now. That's all I'm
Mono
saying
said,
about that.
the minor birds are a nuisance in Australia. There's, I don't know
Oh.
why some things just get, just super overpopulated, so. It's just different. It's not how.
I
think
found
when
them
you're-
for you, okay, and I had to go through another window, but I've got that. I really hope you're still here, whoever asked me where I got the toilet seat covers.
Oh, monolane furniture.
Please still be
Museum is
here.
roadkill. Is that like hitting the equivalent of us hitting a deer here? You guys hit kangaroos?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, yep, because
Oh.
I nearly hit a wallaby not so long ago, just up from my house. And then, as Kat's got my tongue, she wrote, "We have kangaroo calls here." So it's just the way
Oh.
it is.
Whoever
It's just the way-
asked me for the toilet seat covers, I just put the link in. I hope you're still here. The person that did it was it Mary or Marriott? Marisol?
The bathrooms in the Chicago airport at O'Hare, when you go in, and the doors went like from the floor up, so nobody could look in.
Yeah.
And you press the button, and the toilet seat cover, it went on this track or something. and
It's
it was
automatic, right?
Like this. Yeah.
Yeah, if Lisa D could tell me about those bathrooms, like if we could find them, maybe we could do a research for on our way down, and because I don't like to use public restrooms, but I imagine that when we're driving that long, she's definitely going to have to, and then I'll probably will have to also.
Well, at some point or another, you're really going to have to.
I know.
But here's the thing.
Otherwise,
You're never going to see.
I'm going to have to wear those astronaut depends. And that's not going to be comfy.
No,
No.
but you're never going to see those in a rest stop. None that I've ever seen. I remember in Ohio, they had the ones where they had a hole in the floor. You squatted over the hole.
Where was that, in Ohio?
I told my husband, I said, I'm not going here. Ohio.
Ew.
Yeah. That was quite a long time ago, but nonetheless, I mean, come on. They needed to get with the program.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's Nana Patty.
Hello.
Hi, Nana Patty.
Hi.
I was
Patty.
thinking of those Shiwi things that are supposed to make it
Oh, yeah.
easy for a woman. But then I thought to myself, well, then that's gross. What do you do with it? It's going to have to be rinsed out. So do you take it out? Like, I don't know. That was like a whole nother bunch of things to think about. And I'm like, what?
They don't work very good either.
You've tried them?
No, but whenever we tried that whole system that they have that's plugged into a machine, or it just drains,
Oh, no,
or it
I
drains
don't know. It's plugged into a machine?
Yeah.
Wait.
I can't remember the name of that system,
Plugged into
but
a
we tried it
machine.
with my sister, but it's an external thing, that
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
it fits there.
It's a medical device, actually.
Yeah, and then it drains it through a tube into a bag. But they don't work very good, and they do get you have to clean them with soap and water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
You only, if it's through a medical supply company, you only get so many, a month.
Oh no, this is no. This thing is like something that you keep. It's not disposable. You keep it and you use it so you can pee standing up.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about a shiwi. It looks like a glorified funnel. And
Kelly,
if you
I
have to go
see
really
Kelly. Does
bad-
anybody know who Kelly is trying to enter?
Kelly Finelli.
yeah,
Could the Kelly that's trying to enter please tell me who you are in the chat? Kelly, who's
That's the only,
Yeah.
it's the only Kelly I know.
I'm going to pull the Zoom over here and then admit the person. So if they do a exposure, it won't be on camera. Okay, it's Kelly Finelli. Okay, it's not an exposure.
Hi, Callie.
Hi.
We didn't know
Who
whether
else,
we were going
Kelly?
to get,
Am I saying? I don't
Hi,
even know
Kelly.
bombed.
everyone.
Hi, Kelly.
How you doing? Can I talk for a sec or?
Yeah, it's not
Is
a
there-
catheter,
ahead.
Bob. It's a shiwi. It's called a shiwi. I actually have one. Jay Bell's actually sent one to me as a joke, but I've never used it.
Hey, Carolyn, will you make me a co-host?
Oh yeah, okay.
And Anna Patty.
Hello.
So I wanted to give you guys an update, and because your prayers and all the kind words have been really helpful. Carolyn, I do owe you an apology,
Oh,
but
that's okay.
I'll
Don't worry
do
about
that privately.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not important.
Well, listen, I do because things bother me. But Katie's doing better. She's just not. She's not my daughter yet. Like yet she's not herself. But got it's a traumatic brain. It's a TBI, and they've done every test there is, and now we're at and she's got the broken bone in the wrist. They just casted it, like she's casted from her fingers up to right below the elbow,
Right.
and that'll be on for they say 3 to 6 weeks. We'll see, but I'm more concerned with her, her brain, because they did everything. What they're doing now is she's getting these their plasma treatments, IVs, but it's called factor 8, and what it does, it clots the blood, because some of these the brain bleeds are so tiny they can't. And I was fighting for an MRI, and it was really frustrating because it's my daughter. I'm emotional. So I ended up just screaming at these doctors, and my sister had to come and just kind of tell them she doesn't mean to be that way. I'm like, yes, I do. But it's been a long couple of weeks here, and I want to just say that, the cause of this accident was Matt, and he had been drinking, and I am, Mr. Junior Architect. Joe used to just call him the boy, but I didn't let him near her until yesterday or the day before, and I let him know exactly what I thought of him, because not only did he cause this, he called right away a cousin of mine who's in law enforcement to squash stuff, and I really was angry at that. Then I just here's this my daughter who's got a brain in her head in the car without a seatbelt on. He's fighting with her over something, and and she couldn't get out. She asked him to stop the car so she could get out, and he wouldn't let her. And I am, I'm not happy. I'll say that. So, but my main.
Doesn't that turn into kidnapping at that point?
Well, it's you know what? She got into the car with him, and he did keep her against her will, but I don't know how long that would have went on before they crashed. So I really don't know.
Didn't he get arrested when they crashed?
No, he didn't, because he called, because Katie's got Jimmy, my cousin's cell phone number, and he did what he had to do, and so there was nothing happened to this kid. I called Jimmy and said, "Why would you do that?" And he said, "I thought that was your future son-in-law." I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Oh,
but
no.
It really, really, it angered me, because he did this when Katie, before they even came and took her before they took her to the hospital, and then I didn't get called until a ridiculous hour of that morning, or going into the next day, Saturday night into Sunday, because he was afraid. And that just doesn't cut it for me. I'm sorry. I mean, and I knew something was wrong. I don't know how I knew, but I just knew. So
how old is he?
He's Katie's 26. He's 31 or 32, and he's worried about his career, and he's an architect. He's a junior architect. He thinks he's he's a he's a hot shot, and I really don't not wild about the cockiness and all that. And they were coming back from my mother-in-law's actually, which was I don't know. She wanted to go see my mother-in-law, and Katie's never been. This guy is somebody fairly new to her life, and he's just got to go. He's just got to go. So, but back to her health, she's she's got her job. She still has her apartment in Brooklyn. She works for great people that are really supportive. She's trying to work right now, like from here, off the laptop, and I'm like, you can't just stop. They don't expect it. They're paying her. She's been there since she graduated college a couple of years back. So she's really anxious to get back home, and I am not ready to let her do that, because she's, like I said, she's not herself. And I your kids, when they're, you just know. And when you look at them, when they're little and they have a virus, there's a smell on their breath or whatever it is, you just know, you just know. And she's not right. The way she's looks at me, she's got this like dazed kind of, but it was a lot worse. So it's slow, but it's, and I want to say to everybody, all of you, your prayers are powerful. And I can't even express how grateful I am. I read everything that you guys write. I read to her. She loves it. She says, thank you. And she appreciates it too. And, they really warmed my heart and really made her feel good. And so I just wanted to let you all know that. And, and there, somebody, I'm just going to say this, somebody had sent me a message in Slack. I'm not going to say who it was, but questioned my, what kind of drugs are you taking or something like that. I'm paraphrasing it. And I just want to say to that person, if you're in chat or you're listening, you know what, walk, anywhere you go, look to your right and look to the person to your left. Everybody's got something going on. Walk a mile in my shoes or Carolyn's or Nana Patty's or anybody else's. And, check your own backyard before you look into mine. I don't need to defend that I'm not taking drugs. Yeah, they gave me something to calm me down. Mm-hmm. But, I don't want to take it because I'm afraid that Katie's I don't know how I'm going to react to it. So, I like I said, I don't really need to defend it, but I really didn't appreciate it. And so think before you say type things like that, when you don't know who you're really talking to and the all in all of it. And I would like to know what it was that this person saw that made them think that. But you know what? Me on any given live that I come on, you know how I can get where Scooter's got to tell me don't curse or whatever it is. That's just me. That's me. That's just how I am. So that said, I just wanted to let you know, all of you know that she's coming along, and I'm doing better than I thought without Joey here, except for the Matt part, because I know he would handle that in an instant. And I, I'm not as strong as without him next to me.
Right.
With kind of things, but I can't let her see that, Mm-hmm. So that's it.
Is she still in the hospital or is she at home?
No, she's with me. She just has a couple of more, so they say. She's got to go for these plasma factor 8 treatments that IV to her. So we're looking at maybe a couple of more of those, and then they'll do another MRI and scanner. They did everything to this poor kid, and the spinal tap. I said, "Oh, is that like really necessary?" But they really were thorough, and I guess I just even the what's the thing, the EEG or whatever, where they put all those things on your head and with the flow, and she's like, "Mom, get it out of my hair," and I was like, "Katie, it's the least of your worries," but you know, things have to be done. You know, they said that the diuretics would reduce pressure, and I don't know. At one point, I felt like she was just a guinea pig to some of these people, so I took her out of White Plains.
But she was in Westchester, right? You said.
Well, she was in White Plains initially,
Right.
and White Plains Hospital is a good hospital, but I just didn't. I wanted her at the trauma center, and which I did get. You know, I screamed loud enough that they heard me. Plus, I could have just taken her out and gotten her there myself, but I didn't want to do any AMA stuff. I just, you know, and she certainly couldn't make a decision. She couldn't. And so it's been long, but you know what? I have her with me. She's eating. She can taste her food. And which is good because it makes me eat too. I've been kind of losing some weight with everything going on. And so I've been cooking more. And
That's good.
yeah, it is. And I, you know, for her, it makes me feel good, you know, to do that. So, you know, that's really it. I don't know if anybody wants to ask me anything. I don't, you know, I'm not on drugs. I mean, you can ask if you want, and if I was, I wouldn't be here to check in with you, but.
It's nobody's business anyway.
Well, you know, it's not that. It's just that I've worked for a long time to stay away from drugs and alcohol, and I counseled it. You know, I was CASAC for a long time, and I still do it. You know, one day a week out of the Mental Health Association of Rockland County, and you know, I did stop when I started working in construction and doing estimating because we had a mortgage to pay and it was a lot more money, and you know, yada yada yada. But it just is something that it's not something for people to judge or I'm in a position to judge nobody, and that's the way I feel. That's me, and this was somebody who is not like one of my, like a regular person that I communicate with all the time within the community that I love. I love this community dearly, and it was just a little taken back by it, but and I guess what I'm doing right now is really kind of not nice either, like putting it on blast, but you know, I got to get it out of my head, so there you have it. And that's really the all in all of it. You know, brain injuries are, you know, I had one from, I told you when we were talking about near death or whatever with the guy with the baseball bat, and they told my mother I would never function normal in society. And you can laugh, I'm probably not normal, but you know, I finished college, I got a good job, I whatever,
Yeah,
I don't know.
You know, I mean, you don't have to explain to anybody anything. It's, you know, you don't know anybody. Your life
I know.
story.
Yes,
Yeah.
no, you know,
So are they
Well, I
doing- you
had a
said they're
traumatic
doing-
brain injury, and I understand how that works.
yeah, they're very, very unpredictable. And, you know, when they told me bad concussion and I looked at her, I said, it's far worse than that. You know, I knew. And,
What part of her head did she hit?
she hit the back of her head.
Oh.
From what I was told, on the passenger window. So I don't know how that, my daughter's a tiny little thing. I don't know how that, except for no seatbelt, and there was the airbag did not deploy, or it didn't, which probably would have caused her burns or something, and he was completely unscathed, nothing, but he was, you know, he knew enough to grab her cell phone and call somebody he knew could, you know, get him out of trouble. And that pissed me off, because that's not the first call you make when somebody you supposedly love is hurt. And anyway, my feelings. So, but it was the back part, and the wrist, it's a right hand, which is, and she's a righty. So, that's, but it was a clean, first they said it was a fracture, and they're worse to me than breaks, but they said it was clean. They just casted her up, and so we'll see. That'll be revisited. But it's the head trauma that I, and I, of course, was, after, you lose a couple of people in your life, and you feel like, I think Carol and I talked about this. Like my first initial fear after that was, I'm afraid I'm going to lose my daughter too,
Mm-hmm.
or anything had happened. It's just what, it just, that's where my mind went. And this is just was really, has been, but it's better, and, slow progress. I'll take it. And,
Does she have a portal, like where you can go? Like, I have a thing for the hospital that I go to. It's called my Beaumont chart. Does she have something like that where you can go in and read the tests and stuff?
We do have that. I do have. I have it. And and it is great, because, and they will show you, and it shows all the X-rays, the MRIs. It shows the pictures of everything. You can see that in there, which is really good if and the written reports are there too. So that is gone. I switched neurologists. So all that is in his hands now, because I wasn't happy with, I don't know that there was much I was happy with, but I was just really very scared. And
well, if you have access to the tests, you can look at them yourself, you're a layperson nonetheless. They'll still like highlight areas of what's wrong.
Yeah.
So if you rely on the test results, that helps a lot.
Well, yeah, and I did look at them, and it was like some kind of a like a hematoma, like a subdural hematoma.
Oh,
like,
yes.
So I did, and it scared. They scared me, but you look at them, and then you look at the person, and it explains, at least to me, why I'm seeing what I'm seeing, and a little bit anyway. And
she had a brain bruise.
She had a brain bleed.
Brain bruise and bruising.
Subdural hematoma is a bleed.
Swelling, and that's scary, because and then when they talk about like cutting into her skull and things like that, I just was like not prepared to hear that. I really wasn't, but it did not come to that. And
well, Kelly, anytime you need help, like interpreting those reports or anything, I can help you with that. So
thank you. I may take you up on it. I've sent them to the new doctor, and a friend of mine. We just called Dr. Lenny, who is a neurologist, but he's a friend. We can't go to him that way, and I wanted him to take a look too. And he explained to me in layman's terms as best he could. But I definitely will definitely have no problem letting you look at them. Not at all.
Just type in a question to me if you have one.
I will.
I'll try to answer it for you.
I really appreciate that. I really, really appreciate that. I probably will do that. I will. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm I don't want to bum everybody out. I just wanted to really say thank you. And and Carolyn, I just wanted to tell you, I wanted to apologize to you for some harsh words maybe. And I've been feeling bad about that, but I just haven't had the time to really reach out like this. And
it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about
forgive me. And
sure.
Oh, and the same cousin had called me recently and said, a couple of those channels were shut down, and he's not working on it, doing it himself, but he signed somebody who is really, really looking around. And apparently, I don't know I don't know anything. I haven't seen anything. He told me names. I don't remember what they were, but he said that he was told by the lawyer that works for him that these people are absolutely cutthroat, horrible, just really, really should not be have any kind of platform to even speak. Like, that's really how disgusted she was with this. So hopefully, more will continue to fall. So I mean, I'm hoping, some of that will be helpful to you, or or anybody that's been harassed. I don't know if anybody's ever been harassed to the level that you have, but
I have.
well, all right, there you go. So it's just really, really, now people are really, looking into it, and who knows, we'll see. But I'm hoping that, for, some more good news on that. So, all right. Say hi to Scooter for me.
I will. I don't know where she is, but
I haven't been to any of her spooky stories lately, so
right.
but
Yeah.
I'll check in. All right. I love you all.
All right. Love you too. Good prayers for your daughter.
We'll keep your daughter in our prayers, Kelly.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Take care, Kelly.
it. All right.
Yeah.
Thank you. Talk soon.
Love you.
All right.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
I said, Dan,
Bye.
Bye.
see.
Bye, guys.
You're all welcome back. Okay, so we were talking about the shiwi, and I want to go back to this because Nicole said that she uses it when she goes camping and she loves it. So, Nicole, I would like to hear a little more about this. What do you do? Then you just rinse that out? But camping is something, okay, so are you going in the woods somewhere with that? But what if you're in a public restroom, or you're, I guess if you're off on the side, I don't know. I don't even know where the one is she sent me, but they're cheap, and they are like a rubber or like a silicone, I think. But then somebody else said they love it too. Was that Jenny D1? Is saying I love it too.
What are you talking about, Carolyn? I got lost somewhere.
They call them shiwis. And it was a big joke, okay, back in when I was really power washing like crazy. And so somebody said that for people that were power washing like crazy and didn't want to stop power washing, they would have one of those shiwis attached to a pair of underwear. And then you would continue to power wash. And you would just power wash the mess away, and you'd never have to stop. And it became a joke, and then J Bell sent me one of those things, which I've never used, but it was just a joke about, they were called power panties, and we invented them. So you would just squat with the shiwi and go right back to what you were doing.
Right.
But because it was built right in. Oh, gosh. Anyway, long story short,
I never heard this
before.
I never heard this before, so this is all kind of.
Well, what you do here, I'll show you a picture of it.
It's all external. It's nothing that you have to do internally.
Oh yeah, it's all external, exactly.
Well, don't get me wrong. It helped quite a bit, with my sister, but and it's better than the invasive way. So.
Yeah.
So it is. Let's see. They make them in all different names now, okay? Because all the third-party marketers got a hold of it. But I think the original was like the shiwi. But it's something like this. I think I have an actual shiwi, the one I got. So you get the idea.
It's not come up on my screen yet, but it will.
They even have disposable ones made out of paper or something. They always say like a funnel. It's a funnel, okay? You can stand up, camping, cycling, hiking, they're saying, and, you know, you don't have to sit on a dirty public toilet. You could just stand up and pee into it.
This mental image. Yeah.
But I'm just thinking, if you're standing and peeing into it, then...
What if it overflows?
But,
like if you're
I don't
peeing
think
too
it would
fast
overflow,
because it's
but
narrow.
I'm just wondering... And here's another... let me see.
It looks like it's big enough it shouldn't overflow.
But I'm thinking, like...
Oh, maybe.
What happens when you're coming out of that, like, public restroom and, like, who wants that dripping and then you're putting urine in the sinks for people's... I just don't... You're having to clean it up. I don't know. It's just, like, what do you do with it?
I'd probably wait and
Maybe
clean it at home.
disposable ones would be better.
Yeah, I'd probably wait and clean it at home or in a hotel room or wherever I was going to be.
Nah, you don't want to carry that around. Do they have disposable ones?
Yeah, but they're, I don't know, they're made out of paper or something, and...
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but if you're only using them once, they might last long enough.
Like,
Just to go one. And if they
Just
kind
get
of
a
have
good
like
McDonald's cup and poke a hole in the bottom of it. And
oh my gosh.
it'll save you lots of money.
Like, here's
That's
disposable
true.
ones there.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't want to carry that around. I'd want disposable for sure.
Yeah, I would want to use the disposables.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm throwing that in my purse.
But then you've got to walk in there with the disposables.
They won't see it. That's in your pocket, just like you do with a tampon.
Can't you just put it in your handbag? Don't they just fold or something where you can put them in your handbag?
I just think the disposables would be a problem. I could imagine the cardboard caving in on the side, and then you're peeing all over the floor, down your leg, and all kinds of stuff.
Well,
I'm telling you, get yourself a McDonald's cup, one of the plastic ones, and cut a hole in the side. You're in business.
That can't be cardboard.
Well, it
says. Do the ladies in the reviews say that they are not good or what?
Well, you've got to be so careful on Amazon reviews. Most of them are fake.
Oh, they're hilarious. I love them.
What are those disposable things called? Disposable she-wees?
Well, disposable, they call them female urinal device.
Okay, I'm looking. This is all new to me.
See, what I had pictured was more of something that you can leave in there and you wouldn't even have to stop and go to the restroom or anything.
Oh,
But you leave it there and it goes into a little bag.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, those are more...
They're more expensive.
Well, they have something here, like a traffic jam. It said, I've never even seen these. Oh my gosh, we're getting quite a education here. These are if you're caught in a traffic jam, it says. And these are portable bags. I've seen those for guys in the car. They used to sell those in Walter Drake or something.
They can be in a pop can. The world is guys' restroom, let's face it.
Let's see. Design with a sealed zipper, even upside down.
You still have to maneuver it. Can you imagine if you're parked at a light with a trucker next to you?
But what if you had to pee more than that? More than that little bag that looks quite little.
Yeah, you'd have to save some behind. You just have to save just enough to make it so that your bladder doesn't rupture, which it can do. You have to wait a long time for that to happen, but it can happen.
Emergency things. Mini toilet.
That's still not what I'm thinking of.
Oh, you're not with it?
No, I
don't
know what you're thinking
of.
Patty.
I think you're thinking.
Yeah, we were
I
thinking
think
about
you're
that
thinking
for my
of the
mother.
guys one that they sold in the Walter Trade catalog.
No, there's one that they wear, and it's not invasive, but as they pee, it just sucks it away into a bag.
Yeah.
Where?
It's a continuous type thing. You don't want that.
No, I don't want that.
Well, put it this way: we don't want you to have that. At least
just type in
no.
Urinary incontinence system.
Exactly.
Oh well, that's something different. That's like that sounds like you're like having an issue.
Well, there's people who are too sick to get up. There's people who are like my mother was, like 91 and incontinent.
Right, but I don't think that's what we're looking for travel.
No.
No, but that's the one that I was talking about. That.
Right.
It's it's a bigger system, more to deal with.
Mm-hmm. Jeanette says, just take your toilet with you.
But I can't remember the name of the company
You
or the name
really
of the
can
system.
do that, though. You just bring a toilet in the back of your car, Carolyn.
Oh gosh, Lisa, yeah, let's go behind the bushes over there.
We'll
get a camera.
I did that. I've done that. One time I went and I didn't realize I could hear cars, but I didn't think too much of it. And, you pull up your jeans and I look around. There's a freeway right behind me. So, yeah. Oh, they got a show.
I've done that before.
Uh-huh.
Growing up in the country, it's just kind of a thing that happens sometimes.
Yes.
Whether you walk too far from home or, whatever reason. When you're a kid growing up, you don't really think about that kind of thing.
Steph Samuel says, what about the pens? There you go, Carolyn. Just,
The astronaut did that when she went across to go murder someone.
Yes.
Yeah.
She didn't want to stomp anywhere. She wore diapers. I don't think Lisa.
Yeah.
I don't think Lisa and I want to do that.
Oh my gosh.
Come on now.
Hey, what's with all these commercials with? There's one woman on a trampoline and she's jumping and she goes, oh yeah, whatever she's taken or whatever. And I don't pee myself. You're like 30 years old. What do you mean you're not peeing yourself? Is this a thing that I don't know about?
Jumping on the trampoline?
Well,
no.
It's probably
women from teens up peeing themselves. What's up with that? There's a million commercials now.
I don't think it's a big problem with people at 18, but in their 30s, after they've had children, it can start being a problem because it depends on how many children you've had makes your risk higher for having that problem.
But wouldn't it be better to get it fixed?
Some people don't want to take that route. They don't want to go through that. It's a fairly big surgery. And
yeah, but I mean, if every time I laughed or sneezed, I peed myself, I'd seriously be thinking about getting myself fixed.
You hear about all these mesh lawsuits. Well, a lot of that is that's what they're talking about.
Wasn't that for prolapse or something?
Yeah, so they use mesh in that surgery, and so a lot of women are scared of that. And so they would rather wear Depends.
Tag you it? Are you serious? Tag you it says race car drivers wear Depends.
Yeah.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
Gosh.
Like for like the really long races. Yeah.
Wow.
Astronauts do. They do something. They might have the thing like Patty was talking about, though. You pee and it goes away somewhere.
Yeah, they call those catheters.
Oh,
but
stop it, catheters.
Yeah.
But it's not really a catheter because it's not. It's an external one.
That's what I was going to say. They call it a condom catheter.
Okay. Yep.
So that's the technical name for it. And it just goes over,
Yep.
the area where men urinate from, and it goes into a bag that can be attached to your leg. And catch the urine right there at that bag. If somebody has long pants on, you never know.
Yeah, what about the others?
Unless they slosh when they walk. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sorry, I have this visual.
Yeah. Yeah. That's that can be a problem. Sloshing when you walk.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I just have such an image.
To change the subject, I did
Aw.
watch that
No, we like this
cross-examination today, Carolyn, and everyone else that's watched.
What examination? Oh,
The
cross-examination. Oh, Johnny Depp?
Yeah. And, everybody has their own opinions about it. And I guess, it's not over till it's over, I guess. But, when I watched that today, I thought, gee, it didn't do him any favors today,
No, but that's going to happen during a cross. They'll redirect and button some of that up, and then when she takes the stand, I think she's gonna look 100 times worse.
Yeah. I mean, like I posted, it kind of seems like glass houses at the moment. Like, wow,
yeah, well,
you're throwing a lot.
Both of them, neither one is an angel at all. Okay,
For sure.
not at all.
Yeah.
But there are some guys that, even when they were on good terms, he was calling her those names. And there are guys that do that. There are people that use the effing thing as just a regular verb in their everyday language. And it doesn't mean anything bad. It's like it's just become, part of their vernacular. And they'll just, that's it. Use it all the time.
So this is actually a defamation suit, isn't it?
Yes.
It's not really about, I know they're bringing up
no, it's not about it's about defamation.
Yeah, but they are bringing that up a lot. So yeah.
Because
you know what's funny about these suits like that is that you don't even know what they're talking about. Now all of a sudden everybody's going to know. It just seems stupid to me. They've got enough money. Just shut up and go move on.
People were talking about it because she was posting it and putting it in articles. So yeah, everybody was talking about it. That's why it's defamation.
I didn't know that.
That's why it's a defamation suit, because she was, blah blah blah. He did this and that. And
that girl's not right. There's something wrong with her.
So she did, critical damage to his career. With what she did. So it's everyone knows that that's kind of a career ender for him.
Well,
Disney.
It's not looking too good for either one of their careers at the moment.
Well, no, it doesn't.
He must have known, obviously, that all these texts and recordings and stuff was all going to come out. He must have known that.
It already all came out in his other hearing over in the UK. So yeah, it already came out once. This is the second time around for them to go through this.
I think that well, I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens, I guess,
Yeah. Yep. But this is the second time for them to go through this.
I think he just got angry and didn't want to walk away from it and just said, bugger it, I'm doing this now,
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
And obviously you can see the level of emotions involved in the whole thing between the two of them.
Yeah, they both think they're right.
So I mean, emotional abuse also, but I don't think that's against the law, emotional abuse, but I guess
Well,
it can make, I guess it can make a statement about your character and kind of give a backstory on how things got to be the way that they are, you know.
But, you know, which one emotionally abused which one? Because it seems like they kind of equally abused each other.
Exactly. To what I see so far. Yeah, it's hard to make a statement until you see the whole thing play out, you know.
Yeah. Very
You know,
well, when
as
this is all over, they need to stay away from one another, period.
Far, far away.
Well, I thought she was supposed to kind of drop the whole thing and kind of not go there anymore, I thought. But she did anyway.
Yeah.
A lot of bitterness.
Yeah. Yeah, it's sad that it
How
has to.
old is Amber?
Hmm.
Did somebody say she's 25 years younger than him?
Well, she's 36.
Wow.
36?
Okay.
And he's 58.
Okay. So he's 22 years older.
Yeah.
Well, it says here that she was born in April 1986.
So this is April.
She's 36.
Yeah.
They're both
April
old enough to know
22nd.
better.
Well, I think that you get people in certain careers, particularly like his and hers, that drama is kind of their life in general. And, you know, it's...
But it's funny because, you know, he was in relationships before, and that the behavior she's reporting was never reported by those women.
What happened in those relationships, I never really
There's
kept track.
no reported, you know.
It just didn't work out.
Yeah.
How many times have you been married?
Married?
Or with someone like, you know, in a relationship like that?
His
Carolyn-
children with somebody.
Carolyn would have to know that.
Vanessa
Better than-
Paradis is the mother of his children.
The mom of his children. And they were together quite a while, weren't they?
14 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they also found a text that he called her an extortionist, the French extortionist. So, I mean, okay. And tell me, you know, where somebody, especially when they're going through whatever with their kids and they weren't married, so it wasn't a divorce, but yeah, they're going to say something about the other person maybe. But, yeah, you know, crazy.
Well, especially since he's got money, too.
Yeah, but even besides the fact that it's money, what one of us hasn't said something negative like that about an ex-boyfriend or girlfriend or husband or wife?
Right.
You know, when referencing them.
I mean, yeah, you know, you think about it, how they've got to dig so far. What's going to happen? What, you know, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
And I think if I heard correctly, that the majority of the jury are males in their 20s. Did I hear that right, or am I wrong on that?
I don't
That's a
know.
young jury.
What did you say about the jury?
That's a young jury.
I heard that they were mostly male in their 20s.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I heard that. I was just kind of wondering about who is actually on the jury, kind of in a general sense.
Yes.
That doesn't sound right. I think there would be a big objection to the on the her side.
Well, can I see them again, please? Can I see them?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to investigate that later on because I did hear that today.
What about the memory? Did it go in?
Steph Samuels say 7 men and no women. But I don't know if that's true. That's what they're saying. I heard men. I didn't hear all men, and I heard most of them are in their 20s, so young men on the jury.
Wow.
I don't know. And this Steph Samuels says 7 men and no women. So I don't know. I'll have to look.
Although, if you think about it, men have big sympathy for women, especially if they're gonna, if they think they're abused or in trouble.
Yeah, look at Mike. Mike's always saying that we are man haters, and yet, look, Mike is falling for Amber.
Well, Allie Cattell said diverse ethnicity and mostly male in their 20s and 30s. That's what she heard too. So where did you hear that? Oh, we can't. Don't say, Allie. Never mind. I'll look later.
Well, mostly male. That doesn't mean all male. So there are some women there. But yeah, men become that defender for the woman. They start feeling bad for her.
True. They do.
Yeah, so
Quite nice thing.
Yeah, if they want sympathy for her, there you go. Get men on there. She's not bad looking. She can play off her looks a little bit with the men.
Well, she already has a role coming up in a movie. She's fine. She doesn't seem like she's hurting for anything.
Well, she's got a role coming up in a movie.
Yeah. A new movie. She's playing opposite Jason Momoa.
Wow.
Whatever his name is, Momoa.
Goodness. Yeah. Is her new significant other in the acting business?
Well, I don't know, she's with a woman. I don't know what she does. And she has a baby that she had through a surrogate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Amber Heard had a baby?
Yeah, through a surrogate.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, she had someone else have the baby. Oh, I got it. Okay.
The baby's 1 year old.
I just didn't know if being with someone new, if they're in the acting business, but
I don't think so.
Finally got some help there.
Yeah, I don't think so.
She might just want her pound of flesh for whatever reason, and this is her way of doing it.
Right. Well, just doesn't want to look bad if he wins, so she's countersuing, for double the amount.
Do you know what the amount is?
Laura.
50 million or something?
No.
500 million? Was a ridiculous amount.
L'Oreal.
It's 50 million.
Okay.
She's
I'm gonna jump down, guys. I'm gonna listen while I try to fall asleep.
Okay,
Love
Mimi,
you all.
thanks.
Okay.
She's
bye.
countersuing for 100 million.
Bye, Mimi.
Bye.
Okay.
She was terminated from what? From the movie? Because I just read something about it. She was terminated from the Aquaman movie?
Oh, okay.
But I don't know. They're saying that. I'm going to check that out.
A heart made wise, yes, both sides do have to agree on the jury. I guess one is counting on the...
No, she wasn't fired. No. It says Amber Heard was almost fired from Aquaman 2, but not because of Johnny Depp. The controversy surrounding Johnny Depp and Amber Heard has been well known for years. The two are now locked in another legal battle, but this time Depp is countersuing Heard after the original claims of domestic abuse left him without two of the biggest franchise opportunities. He was reportedly eyeing a Pirates of the Caribbean reboot, and he was canned from Fantastic Beasts. Heard initially wrote about Depp in an op-ed piece, but that's not true. Isn't he suing and she's countersuing? So much misinformation is all over the place. But let's see, wait. But she wasn't, no. She's not, she's still on that. Why do you think she was fired from that? Amber Heard is not fired from Aquaman 2. The rumors are false. Initially, a bunch of people heavily tweeted against Amber Heard. Producer says Amber Heard won't be fired from Aquaman 2.
I wonder what she almost got fired for.
I don't know, but she's not, because people were tweeting false stuff or something. Yeah, they're making Aquaman 2, and she is, right, she plays opposite Jason Momoa. She allegedly is giving the $100 million. Yeah, he's suing her. She's countersuing. They even said it during the sound. Yes, you must have misheard. Yep. No, it's no problem. No apologies. I just like to go and make sure we have facts. She was not. And then now Jeanette is saying that L'Oreal terminated her. So let's check that out. Amber Heard was booed during L'Oreal Paris Fashion Week. That was back October 4th of 2021. The situation came after Johnny Depp was fired from the Fantastic Beasts.
Why was he fired?
The defamation. That's where that, because of what she said about him. I think she went as far to say, physical abuse.
I guess the L'Oreal thing is true. She was
booed.
She was fired from them after.
Yeah.
But not from Aquaman.
Had she not given those interviews, none of this would be happening.
Mike says, I don't know what he was thinking with all he could lose. What do you mean? You think this is a mistake for him, Mike?
Like I said, had she not given those interviews, none of this would be happening.
So her lover, I don't know what you would call her partner, Bianca, is an American actress and professional cinematographer. She has also worked in the film industry as a writer, set director, producer, and director.
There you go.
I've been doing.
He said it would take 300 from Disney. He wouldn't take 300. Disney knew he was a lie. So are you on Amber's side, Mike, then? So you're a man-hater then? You're a man-hater then, Mike? Mike, why do you gotta be a man-hater? Sorry, Mike, I had to do it.
at the moment, I'm just kind of feeling like two peas in a pod they are, but, you know,
Yeah.
I don't really know yet how I feel about the whole thing. I have to think about it a while.
You should have just paid her off to stay quiet, the Hollywood way. My thoughts, Mike said.
Well, then she's 36.
Oh, Mike doesn't care who wins now. Mike could
She
care
did.
less.
She did get money from him that she was supposed to donate.
7 million
To
or
charity?
something, yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like there's a lot of rational thinking on either side of theirs
No.
in regards to their relationship and their divorce and their whole thing. There's no real rational thought there. It's pretty heated and charged and probably not real calmly thought out in advance, maybe, as it should have been.
No. I think there was a lot of heat of the moment reaction.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too, Patty.
I think so too, obviously. And I mean, that extreme emotion really clouds your judgment on things. And sometimes your lawyers, especially I guess if you have a lot of money, can't even reel you in. They'll just take your money and and go with it. Yeah.
As long as they get paid.
Right.
Be like, well, you messed up. That's another 10 million.
That's right.
Thanks for buying my beach house.
That's right.
I had my pizza and I did the dishes. I vacuumed and I'm back.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh,
You should have been. You should have been at my house doing that while I've been on here chatting.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
And I carried 2. I don't know how I did it, but I didn't carry it. It was on wheels. I'm starting myself to clean the basement up. And it took 2 big plastic things on wheels to kind of pull them up. They were full of garbage, like wood and stuff. And I got them in the 96 gallon, I think it is, or something. It's one of the biggest ones that you can have for garbage. Somebody did that. The people who moved me, that helped me, that their daughter bought the place at the lake.
Oh, yeah.
They gave me a year's just for me to clear out as much as I can. They paid for a year's worth of that big, huge garbage thing so I could clear out. I have it until like August. So
wow.
You mean like a roll-off container?
No, we already had
They're
one
the
of those.
bags that they put like in your driveway?
No. We already had one of those.
Oh.
We cleaned out my garage because there was stuff that got ruined, and that took place like in August and September of last year. And we got all that done, and was able to move some of the furniture that I might put on Craigslist or whatever, or the Facebook thing sometime in the spring. But we got that in the garage safely, and my stuff that is not like from my childhood, not furniture, but things are in the house here. That's why I've got to weed that out too and get rid of it. But anyways, I'm going to try to get that done.
But I still don't know what you mean. They have outside for you to put trash in. Is it like
Yeah,
a pod? Is it a storage pod?
No. You know the 96 gallon, I think they are. They're the huge bins that you get for garbage every week. The garbage man comes once a week.
Yeah,
The
but
garbage
so
man.
do you mean they paid for a garbage man for you?
Yeah, for a year.
Oh, well, you're making it sound like it's a container, so they just take your trash away.
The people that pick up the trash on Fridays.
Right.
The same person who actually brings the fuel to my fuel tank.
Yeah, but do they you can throw out wood now?
Yeah, everything. I throw everything out. I had old paint cans that were all dried up. I threw those in there.
Are you sure? Because we're not allowed to do that stuff.
We are. You can do all your recyclables. I don't recycle. I just throw them all in there. Throw everything away.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the way it is where my son lives.
Really?
Yeah.
But where
I know it's too bad. We used to be a recycled family, but I just can't keep up.
But not
with
even
it all.
recycle. They won't take paint and stuff like that until they'll take it like.
Oh, not if there's real paint in there. But the paint that I have is all dried and it's just like nothing. It's just like dust.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So garbage.
I'm going to have that done hopefully maybe in a couple of months. You know, I'm going to do it each week so it doesn't overwhelm me. I'm going to do it each week, two of those big garbage cans and wheel them up to the top of the stairs. No, it's not, but I have to do it. I don't have anybody, so I'm going to do it. I'm just going to do it.
Just do the, by the inch is a cinch. Don't look at
That's
the big.
what I do, Deborah. Each stair I
Yeah.
take one stair at a time with in that thing being on wheels is so helpful because it just comes right up over the stairs. You know, the
That's
garbage
good.
cans. And I got them at Walmart. They were like maybe $15 each or something. They're the big plastic or big heavy plastic. Well, they're not heavy, but I mean, you know, to get garbage in, and it's got wheels, it's got a top, but I don't have to use that right now because I'm filling them to throw them into the.
You don't put
other
them
garbage.
into bags first?
No, you can take everything and just throw it right into the garbage can that they have out there for you every week to pick it up. No, you don't have to do anything. It's pretty nice in a way. I mean, it's probably not a good environmentally probably nice, but yeah, they take like I have some fence, not wicket fence, but some of the things, the pieces of the thing, they take all those. You know, I've got a lot of those that I'm going to throw out because I found out that some of the fencing that I had, you know, just kind of rotted. So I've already torn them apart and I'm going to put them in the garbage when I have time, when I don't have any left in the basement. It's not taking up much room up on the lawn. So, yeah.
They are super picky here where.
Yeah, I have neighbors right on everywhere, all around me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know some of them because the house that I grew up in for 7 years next door here on the corner, when we sold it, they made it into 3 different apartments because it's quite a big house. It's like a homestead, you know, and I don't know really any of them. The ones that have lived there have been very pleasant, but I don't know them well enough to, yeah. One time, I don't know if it was last year, whenever we had a lot of snow, the guy that lived there, he came down and said, "Do you need some help? I'll help you shovel." And he helped me shovel there. So we've had some good neighbors, you know, and then we have neighbors that have been here all my life.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's comforting kind of, you know, to have them around. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It was a nice night out. I went out and sat out in the, I have a tent, but it's a screened tent. And I could hear the peepers, which, Carolyn, I can't believe you don't have peepers being around water.
You're sitting out tonight? Isn't it kind of cold?
Oh, no, it was so nice. It probably was at least 50 maybe out.
Oh, it was raw.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I mean, it was just gross out today.
Really?
Our temperatures go up all night long here.
What?
The temperature's going up all night long.
Well, I think it's supposed to get warmer tomorrow, but
yeah, 60s I saw for a couple of days.
I hope so.
And then 50s. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Nice and warm in my house.
If you think 50 is warm, you wouldn't like it here, Lisa.
Oh, no. Well, it's warm, yeah, to us because it's still, you know, it can be any weather in April. It's fickle, you know.
True.
But no, I don't mind it. I don't like the humidity here. But if we have a 95-degree day or even 100 and there's not humidity, I don't find it so bad. I really
It's
don't.
humid here, so
Yeah,
it's hot
humidity
and
is-
humid. No, you wouldn't
Yeah,
like
no.
it.
Not, I don't think so. But I'd still love to visit. I'd still love to
Well,
visit there.
only where I live. The rest of Australia is all right.
Right. Mhm.
In the
Yeah,
you
where
know,
my
in the-
friend lives in Tasmania, their weather, they get the seasons, like they get cold and in some
I've
of the
been
cold.
to Tasmania, and I went what would be their midsummer,
Mm-hmm.
and it was just barely warm enough for me to be fine with it, where I could go to,
Mm-hmm.
be on the beach
Right.
all the time and stuff. And then I went to this place where they have these colonies of fairy penguins. And
Oh
they're
my
these-
gosh,
they're
what do they look
so
like?
cute. They're just these
Oh, I hear the
little
birds
tiny,
again.
yeah. The birds. It's like Alfred Hitchcock. Help.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's funny. Do you ever see, I haven't watched it this year, but I used to watch the live penguin where they would come in. I think it was down in Australia maybe, where they would,
Well,
they'd
this
come
is-
in and, they were
Yeah,
beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, I just saw them in Tasmania, which obviously is Australia, but they're the little tiny ones. So when you get a chance, Lisa, you look at they're
Fairy
called
penguin.
fairy penguins.
Oh, I will.
And
I definitely will.
There was like so many of them along the coastline there.
Wow.
I just went on the East Coast from Hobart to Launceston.
Oh, that's where my friend lives, is Hobart. That's neat.
Yeah. So I rented a car in Hobart. I, landed nearby there and rented a car and then drove up the East Coast.
Oh, wow.
But I wouldn't mind to go back again. It's beautiful there. But
How
I
long
have
does
to
it
go.
take you, though? A long time? Or you probably have to do plane, right?
Sorry, what was that?
You have to go by plane, do you? Yeah, because there's.
Yeah, it's an island, like.
Right, right. I was thinking that, yeah. Because when she goes up to Melbourne.
I think you can
have
take, you can cross the, you can cross in water there, across in like a boat. But I don't think it's very rough.
Oh, wow, I bet.
Yeah. So,
yeah.
I have breaking news.
Oh, no.
Scooter got her water shoes.
Oh, good.
Ooh.
I wonder what color.
I don't know. She got them at Walmart.
Oh, good.
I used to have water shoes. I don't know whatever happened to them.
Yeah, I have some. They're blue. They're nice because in the lake sometimes, at least in ours, you could get like leeches or something.
Oh, gosh, no.
Ew.
Yes.
Yeah.
I always wore them.
Ugh, yuck. Not
Oh my God,
we don't
I
have
know.
leeches.
how are just the shoes keeping leeches off you? They'll go on your legs or anywhere.
Oh yeah, they'll go on your legs also.
Oh my
I don't like
gosh.
anything on my feet.
Leeches.
I don't want it.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, they're
Well, I just
scary.
want
don't
water
like
shoes
anything
for
with
the
that.
shower.
What'd you say?
What?
I want water shoes for the shower.
Yes.
Oh, is that what you wanted them for? I've got flip-flops for the shower.
Predominantly, I mean, I don't think I'm going to wear water shoes on the beach. No, I just.
But what about if we go
go
somewhere?
barefoot.
But what about when we go somewhere and it's really full
Rocky?
of shells that could cut your feet up?
Oh, well.
Yeah.
I mean, I have, what do you call them? I forget what they're called. Shoot. What are they
Some
called?
of the places we're going are literally have more shells than sand.
Like Carolyn
Oh,
has
really?
inside. Crocs, Sharon?
No, not Crocs. They're, my brain won't work.
Oh, I hate that. I'll think of it later if I have to think
Flip-flops?
of
No, they're not flip-flops.
Sandals?
Well, the other kind of sandal. But I can't think of what they're called.
Not Birkenstocks.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yep.
Those will work.
So that should be okay, I would
Yeah.
think.
Mm-hmm.
They're open, but,
Yeah.
I mean, the sole is thick enough.
Right.
I told Mike I'm bringing home 50,000 shells. Seeing the look on his face. Yeah.
Can I know him? Oh, Tiva? Yeah. No, she said they're Birkenstocks. Locker rooms, bathrooms. That's what I got for the locker room, the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't want to get them wet, though.
No, just get a pair of, go to the Dollar Tree and just get a pair of cheap flip-flops, Sharon, for the shower.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess I could do that.
So Carolyn, have you bought everything that you need to bring, or is there more that you need to get before you go?
I have most of what I need. I have to, some of the stuff's coming in, but as soon as I get my car serviced, then I can start packing and see.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll feel better when that's done and you can pack it.
Shells are not to walk on. Yeah, I know, Linda, you Ruby.
I bought one of the great necessities of life, so no one needs to bring it. Nail polish remover pads. Yeah. We all have our priorities.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, from the sounds of it, if one person doesn't have it, someone else will.
Well, it does sound that way, except for shoes. I mean, you know, there's certain things that...
Yeah, I can't share anybody's shoes because I have the biggest feet. I'm
Oh,
sure
no.
there.
And I'm the other way around, so I'll kill myself in someone else's shoes. So... I wish I knew where those water shoes were. Darn. I had them for Michael, too, and his were about the same size as mine.
You can get a pair at Walmart or something. That's where Scooter just got hers.
Yeah, I guess I could go there. I haven't been there in a long time. I'll go to Walmart and look. You know, they were just like, I don't know how to describe them. They had like a rubber sole, kind of sort of like a tennis shoe, only more flexible, and then it's just a stretchy part that went over your foot.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I should look on Amazon. They're my friends.
Oh, yeah, they'll be on Amazon, surely.
Yeah.
Please don't call me
Don't
Shirley.
call me Shirley. Yeah. I think it's going to be fun.
I think we have to make an Excel sheet of all the restaurants and what time they open and close.
Some of them close pretty early, I think.
That's what I think. So I have to know because when Carolyn's out on the beach at 8 o'clock and someone's saying, "Come on in, you're going to miss dinner," you know, then I've got to know that, wait, this restaurant closes, it stops serving at 7, this one stops serving at 8, this
Why
one
would they
stops serving at
stop
9.
serving early? Why would they do that?
They do. I don't know why, because it's not their high season.
I think also, I think a lot of things have changed because of the pandemic.
Right.
Just
And
like
they
how
can't get
Walmart
the
doesn't
help.
stay open 24 hours anymore. A lot of things have changed.
Yeah.
Right. They can't get the help, and it's not their high season yet. So we're at the mercy of their
But I
hours.
think we have to have an Excel sheet of all of them and what time they open and close so we know. So I'm trying to
Yeah,
get
and
some
alternatives, backups, in case we go to one and, you know, they didn't have any customers in there and it's at 7 o'clock and they close at 8, but they said screw it and closed at 7, then we got to have a backup.
Mm-hmm.
Could happen.
Yeah.
So.
The backup could be peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Well, you should have it on hand.
Yeah, but.
Need delivery too.
Mm-hmm. I don't think they do delivery there.
They might. I mean.
I don't know. We'll see. But
maybe.
I don't know.
Pizza, maybe.
Who wants to clean up after that? Not me.
Well, that's why you get pizza. Then you have paper plates and you throw it all in the trash.
Yeah, me too, Kevin.
Hopefully you bring a lot of like those plastic cups.
Or like solo cups?
Well, I like the plastic ones sort of more than the paper ones. You just toss them out. They're clear
Yeah,
plastic.
those, yeah.
Yeah, Jenny.
Yeah.
Taking my cup with me.
Yeah, you can do that, but it's nice.
Yeah,
just to
I'm
be able
doing
to
that
throw
too.
things out.
Me too.
I hope the ice maker works really well.
Yeah, we might have to buy ice.
I know.
I'd label your cup, but that's me.
Hi,
Mine's
Scooter.
Disney, so I don't think anybody will
I have
take
Snoopy.
mine. There you go. You're talking a coffee cup. I'm talking a
No, I have both
insulated cup.
kinds. I have both. I have so many
Oh.
travel cups. I have one that is, hot or cold with stainless steel, and then I've got the other ones that are like insulated walls, and yeah, I've got them all.
Oh, good. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, I have all kinds of varieties too, but I don't want to haul everything I own in there.
Right.
I'm just going to bring one.
Well, I want to, but I'm not going to. I can always buy it there too. Souvenir.
Right.
Outer Banks. Oops.
Yeah. Sorry. Careful. Scooter, come on, tell us about your water shoes that the wild horses are going to see you in.
The wild horses.
Hi, Chrissy. Come on, Scooter. Scooter's been sleeping since 10 o'clock. She's trying to get on a vacay schedule. If she does that, at 3 a.m., we'll start going out on the beach.
Well, the sun
That works
comes
for
up
me.
early. Comes up around
lay on
5
the
o'clock
beach until
here
the sun
almost.
comes up.
Kevin, I'm with you. I don't want to be cooking on vacation.
Me
Forget
either.
that. We just have to figure out how many times we're going to eat out, like twice a day,
I don't know.
once.
Well, probably only eat like one big meal. Maybe some days we can go for breakfast and like dinner if we want. I mean, but I don't think I would want to do breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'd probably have like.
Oh no!
Come on, we'll come home like at 800 pounds.
Oh come on, no.
Salad would be good.
Not a chance.
But no, yeah. But I probably, for me, I don't know. I know that the first day I'm going to be antsy to get out on the beach, and so then I'm going to be antsy that night. Like I'm going to want to get at least 1,000 shells before dinner. The night that we check in. But then the next day, like I don't know. I might want to get out like oh gosh, got to get out there early. So I don't know. Maybe I'll get up like a crazy person like Lisa D at 5 o'clock. And go out there with her for like 3-4 hours, and then at 9 o'clock be looking to go for breakfast somewhere and have an omelet. You know?
I think just wing it and play it by ear. Because if you make plans, I don't make.
You know me, Deborah.
Ear.
I'm not a plan maker, right?
I don't like.
No, that's one thing I'm not. I'm a fly by the seat of my pants kind of girl, and that's what I do.
It's too stressful to be like that. It's too stressful to be.
That
planning.
works for me.
But I just want to know, I just have to have a timeline. Like, okay, what restaurant are you thinking of going? And this is the time they stop serving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, right. And I think that's a good idea. It is.
Instead of like being starving and coming in and taking a shower and everybody ready at like 9 o'clock and then finding out everyone is closed, you know?
Oh yeah.
That would be horrible.
Then you're stuck with the drive-through McDonald's.
Yeah.
What did you want?
Oh, we wanted to know about your water shoes.
Yes,
We just
tell us
bought
about
them at Walmart today.
Okay, you don't have to be rude.
What do they look like? What do they look like?
Water shoes.
What color?
Can you do a show and tell?
That means I have to get up out of bed.
I thought she was in bed.
Oh.
Are you trying to get on vacation schedule?
That's not vacation
that would be a good idea, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But I was just so tired. I'll go out
going
there.
on
I'll
4
go in the
o'clock.
kitchen. Just hold on though, huh?
Oh,
But now you should be up for the day now.
No.
You should.
Why?
Because you slept from 10 to 4.
It's 2:40 here.
3:40 here.
No. Well.
Oh my gosh, I've been up since before the crack of dawn.
Oh,
But, oh, and we just bought the flip-flops there too.
So you got fancy flip-flops?
I want to
No,
see them.
they were $3.97 each. That's
Ooh,
not
big
bad.
spender.
gonna go to the dollar store for $1.25.
Now I really want to see them. See if they meet my fashion seal of approval here.
I was hearing your voice saying, they have them for $1 at Dollar Tree. Like, I'm not going to go to Dollar Tree.
Well, if I can't find them at Walmart here, I'll try and get Debbie to get some for me.
At Walmart.
Yeah, but I have to know what they look like first.
Well, they're just for the shower.
Fashion police are out.
What size
I
foot
don't
are
want
you,
to get
Sharon?
it.
What size foot are you?
A 5. I'm a 5.
That's a little foot. That's like my mom.
Yeah.
She was a
Sis
5.
Littlefoot. Sis Littlefoot.
And my little sister, but she had club feet. Has club feet, I should say.
Thanks for blowing that for Shelley.
I've told you guys that before.
Yeah, I know. She was pissed.
She was.
Oh, whoops.
She has surgery, so you wouldn't know it when you saw her. She had surgery a bunch of times as a kid.
Yeah, I know a girl that had that same thing, and you wouldn't know it
The
now.
club feet.
Yep.
What are club feet?
They were born turned all the way in into her ankles.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yep.
so wait. They
Into
were,
her
hold
leg,
on.
I mean, into
They
her
were
leg, her
turned all the way
interleg.
in into her ankles.
Not her.
Up
I
and
said
in.
it wrong.
Up and in.
They were turned all her feet were turned inwards onto her leg. My mom said when she first saw her, she thought Shelley didn't have feet at all.
I don't get it. You mean they're up and against their leg?
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
Folded.
how could
They're
that
folded
happen?
in.
How could that happen?
That's a birth defect.
It's just something that happens.
But why would they call that
said
club feet?
Carolyn, they said if that would have happened to me instead of her, that I wouldn't ever be able to walk because
Why?
they didn't have the treatment that they did for her.
Are those the
type of
little
surgery.
kids you see with the little board across their shoes?
Yeah, she had that. She had that as
Sometimes.
a baby.
I used to see
Yeah.
those little kids. You'd never now, but I don't think they do that now. But I'm saying, like, when I was a kid, you used to see those kids and they had a board across their shoes. Do you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
metal thing in
It was
from
a
one
metal
shoe.
rod.
From
Yeah.
one shoe,
Yeah.
from the sole of one shoe
Yeah.
to the other. Like little babies, like a year old,
Yeah,
with
that
the
was
walker
Shelley.
shoes, and they
Yeah,
had
Shelley.
a
And they-
thing.
And they could
when
run
she
like the
was a
wind.
baby-
It was amazing.
when she was a baby, after one of the surgeries or whatever it was, and you would look at her in the crib, it was so cute at the same time, but her legs are so strong, but
But I don't
she'd
understand.
have
Wouldn't
her
your
legs
bones
all the
be
way up in the
broken?
air.
Wouldn't something
Huh?
be broken for your foot to lay on your leg?
Yeah, they had
That's
to
how
break
it
them and
grew.
everything. Yeah, she
So
had
the
rods in
object
her
is
legs
to
and
redirect the
rods.
growth.
I don't get it. I don't understand how that can
Just-
be possible.
But
The
yeah,
bone
but
must
anyway,
be all
she had
misshapen.
special shoes with a rod that connected them for when she was
Yep.
in bed, and she would hold them straight up in the air when she was sleeping. I don't know why. I guess it was comfortable like that. And she'd be laying there drinking her bottle, when she was like 1.5.
Yeah, I know, right? Club feet just like to dance. Yeah.
Yeah, it was so cute though, the way she would lay
And
there.
if your kid was really pigeon-toed and they were babies, you could put them in a crib and put weights on either side, like fishing lures, only heavier.
Really?
And it would turn the feet up. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the doctor said that it's the same birth defect as the cleft palate. That type that Shelley has, it would either be like a cleft palate or club feet.
So it's a neural tube disorder.
Yeah, yeah, I
essentially.
believe so. That
Yeah.
sounds familiar. Yeah.
Mhm.
I know alley cattails, but I don't always want to be Googling stuff. I miss a lot in the chat when I do that.
This is true, Alley Cat. She does have that Google machine.
I see, Robbie.
Google machine.
Yes, the Google machine.
Jimmy, how's that coming?
What's Jimmy doing?
He's doing an operation on my laptop, and everybody's got to pray and hope that it works. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble.
Rabbity Bob, you're pretty right about that.
Well,
They're like
Robbie
called
Bob
green
said
stick
that
at that
she
age.
had that. She said that she had it, so
Oh,
she
it's been
should
so
know.
sweet. She's been sleeping in here with me the whole time.
Who?
Garnet.
Oh.
She hasn't even moved. She's been in one spot. Now, as soon as I open the bedroom door, Mittens comes in and you hear her meowing.
Yeah?
Come here, baby. Come on.
I just want to see those shoes.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. They better be nice.
How's your phone? Have you
Did
got
they come in colors? Like pink?
I finally bought Lexi a phone, so she's been on it this whole time.
You bought her a phone?
Yeah, she hasn't had one, for a couple of years.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't had a phone at all? Or a new one?
No, she's had them in the past. But no, she has not had one for a couple of years anyway. Let's see, where are they? Let me call in, that way I can just show you on my laptop.
You did call
Okay. She must be on a
real quick.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
She dropped off. Scooter.
Yeah, because she's going to call back in.
Getting her laptop, right?
She's calling back
Mm-hmm.
in.
Yeah.
Yep.
How have you been, Sharon?
I'm okay.
Good.
I was wondering, what kind of pizza did you make?
I make the crust, or not the crust, but the dough by hand, like by scratch. And I use the pizza flour. Well, it's bread flour, I believe. King's. I think Carolyn uses that one too. And then I use pizza sauce, and I cut up onions before I put that in to warm it up. I cut up the onions and saute them in olive oil, and sometimes I'll do like there's orange, yellow, and red peppers. Sometimes I'll put those into and cut those up, and then I always add a little sugar to the dough because I like it to be a little tiny glimpse of sweet for the dough and also for the sauce. Like I have fennel seed, I have garlic, Italian I think seasoning maybe, and cinnamon, a little cinnamon, and some sugar. Yeah, for the sauce. And I have to crush up the fennel seeds and all, but I love the taste of that too. And then throw that in with the sauce, and kind of after the onions have been, sauteed enough, not really burned or anything, but just sauteed. And then I just use usually sometimes just mozzarella, but I like also the 3 kinds of cheeses that Walmart has. It's like a couple of dollars, I think, for a bag of the cheese, and I put that on top. Sometimes I'll grate different cheese like pepper jack and fresh mozzarella and stuff, but yeah, but that's pretty much but I do. And I have little tiny, the little bags of pepperoni that you can get in the cold section. Sometimes I'll put those little ones. I love them for salads and stuff. So I put them on top of the pizza sometimes when I am in the mood for it. Yeah. It's pretty yummy.
It sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it all put away though, because I'll have it tomorrow night. Because usually I do make it on Fridays, but I kind of craved it. So I thought, well, it's officially Friday. I might just as well do it. Yeah. Yeah, since the pandemic, I've basically not been eating anything but food that I've made myself, and I can't really eat frozen TV dinners and stuff too often because with my reflux disease, it just doesn't agree with me. Even though I'm on pills, I'd prefer not to eat it. I like to eat a lot of Italian food, spaghetti, manicotti, or lasagna.
Oh, me too.
Oh, that's my favorite. So I'm making.
I discovered something interesting, Lisa, about the reflux. What? I was just at the cardiologist, and he wanted me to describe the chest pain I was having, and it went from the center of my chest, up my right shoulder, up my neck, and into my ear.
Yes, mine did too.
That's reflux. Yep. I had no idea.
Oh yeah, I've had it for probably since 2005 or so, and went to the doctor. Thought, you think you're dying or having a heart attack, and going into your ear. I couldn't understand that. So they've done all tests. They did all the tests on me. They went and did like X-rays or whatever you call it in my chest area, and everything looked okay. Because I figured I had a hiatal hernia or something too, because I've always been.
Yeah, he told me it's the one chest pain that goes into your ear. As soon as the patient said it goes into their ear too, he knows it's reflux.
Right. Yeah. So
But I've always had it. He doubled me up on my stuff, and it was just killing me. So now my doctor switched me to Protonics. I was taking Prilosec.
That's what I'm taking. Yeah. First, I was just taking Famodian, I think it's called, or Famidine, or whatever, and that just wasn't cutting. It was not. I couldn't eat the Italian stuff, and I just truly love it. So they put me on a generic. I think it starts with an O, but I think it's Prilosec.
Prilosone or whatever. That's Prilosec. Yeah.
Yeah. Omeprazole.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. Yeah. And I could eat ham again for Easter. I haven't had ham in forever, and I couldn't eat it because I'm not a big fan of it, really. But I couldn't eat it without really paying a price, and and I thought, well, you know what? I'm going to take the Prilosec a little bit before I have it, and I'm going to also take 3 Tums, because 3 usually, and I was able to actually eat it this Easter without hurting, and I was so grateful.
Yeah, tomorrow's going to be the last of the ham. It's going in pea soup I'm making, so.
Yeah, I just threw mine out.
I only
had a little one.
I kept I did a ham, and I kept the bone and stuff. So I'm gonna do a pea soup too.
No, I just threw mine out because mine was boneless. It was just a little.
Oh yeah.
A little tiny ham. Yeah, was not anything big, but it was nice. It was a maple honey ham, and it was so good.
I made mine in the Instant Pot. I swear, I've been using the Instant Pot for everything.
That's cool. That's cool.
It's great. Yeah.
I don't have one of those. I just have easy oven.
And I made my grandmother's.
I let it sit in its box for a year. I was afraid of it.
I used my grandmother's cranberry clove. You had clove and a little orange juice and. Yeah, and whole can of cranberry sauce, the whole one with the whole, with the cranberries and some raisins. Oh my God, it was so good. So good. Yeah.
I'm getting really hungry now. I made stuff for.
I know.
I made stuff for tacos today.
Oh, yum, Deborah.
I'm gonna have tacos, and then I also baked. It's been raining here, so I baked this. I do this chocolate cake with chocolate glaze, and I put dark chocolate bits in it. So if you like chocolate, it is so yummy.
That's too much chocolate for me.
Yeah, my body doesn't like it. I usually have to run to the bathroom, but I do love a lot of chocolate. But I don't. I try to not do too much of it.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I mean, it's not that I eat a huge amount, but
It never did before, but now that I'm older, it just goes through me. I don't know what the heck that's all about. But I told the doctor, and she said, then stop eating that. I'm like, no,
Well,
that won't happen.
I don't want that because I like chocolate, dark chocolate especially. So
oh yes,
I don't want that to be happening to me. So I'm glad it's not.
No, it's not fun.
Dark chocolate's good for you.
Yes, it is.
I love it.
I don't like dark chocolate. I like milk chocolate or white.
I don't care for white as much, but I do like the dark and the regular.
The dairy milk white is really good.
Hershey Special Dark out of the thing. I always pick those. I like those little candy bars.
I think I like the dark chocolate because it doesn't, I don't know, to me, I almost lost power. So if I fall off, because
oh no,
it's getting really windy here. Like there's a cyclone, I think, on the west coast, but it seems like we're kind of getting one now. So if my lights just blinked, so if I'm gone, that means I don't have power. So
yeah, but we'll still worry.
Yeah, just forewarned.
Remember when you went away for a few days? Oh my gosh, we were all so worried, Deborah. That was quite a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, yeah. But I just mean on the tonight, like
right.
My lights blinked twice, and I don't know what's going on, but it is pretty windy, so I don't know.
Is it pretty warm there, or not so much?
Yeah.
It's fall now for you, right?
I live where it's just wet or dry.
Oh.
So I don't have seasons where I live, but it's probably getting into, more cooler weather everywhere. Yeah, and here too, it's cooler than it was at Christmas. It's Christmas, January, February, it's hotter here.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just less hot.
Oh.
I don't know what the temperature would be right now. Have a quick look, but
I thought I just heard a bird. Did I, Deborah?
yeah, I'm sure you did.
Oh wow.
Oh, Scooter, we woke you up out of bed, you poor thing.
Scooter, you look purple.
I don't see her.
I hear. You guys
You're
hear me?
here.
You can hear me?
Yes, Scooter. I thought I just heard a bird.
Can't
Did
see you.
Yeah, I'm sure you did.
Oh, she is.
Oh, Scooter, we woke you up out of bed, you poor thing.
Scooter, you look purple.
I don't see her. The light.
You're here.
You can hear me?
Yes, Scooter.
Okay, I'll show you the shoes.
Okay, make sure you zoom in on Scooter.
Somebody's got their YouTube on.
Hold on.
Okay. The light.
You're here.
Somebody's got their YouTube on. I can hear the
Scooter, you
echo.
have something going on.
It's Scooter.
It's not me.
What?
You got something going on.
Their YouTube on.
You got your YouTube on. You're doing something wacky.
The light.
You're here.
Somebody's got their YouTube on.
She's doing it on purpose.
Scooter.
Scooter, come on.
Going on.
YouTube on.
You got your YouTube on. You're doing something wacky.
Scooter.
Oh my God.
Somebody's got their YouTube on.
Sorry.
You wanted her to come on camera.
Oh gosh. I don't know why I always think that's so funny.
Yeah, I don't know why either.
Because you're Scooter. You know, when cats do something, you just say because cats. Well, because Scooter.
Guys, these are Lexi's for the
Oh, I like
shower.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything
That's
yet.
all I'm gonna get is a These are mine for the shower.
Oh, I love them.
They're cute,
I
aren't
know.
they? $3.97.
Very nice.
Johnny. Oh, wait.
Huh?
Those are flip-flops.
Yeah, for the shower.
Oh,
Take a shower.
so where's the water one?
I'll show you those right now. Give me a chance, Sharon.
Those are cute.
Doing it. These are mine. They're just, water shoes.
What color are they? Blue? Dark blue?
Black,
Black?
Oh,
Nice.
little designs, and they have a heavy sole. Can you see them, Sharon?
$3.97? No.
How about now?
Trying. Oh, okay.
And then this part, just,
Stretchy?
the Velcro to close and open on the top. Okay, a little strap thingy.
Really hard to tell. Can you zoom in on her, Carolyn?
Sorry, let me do this.
Hi, Carol Plant, Jeanette.
Oh, there.
Hi, Robbie Bob.
Okay.
You guys see them now?
Mm-hmm.
Not really very well. Oh. What are they, like Mary Jane's or something?
Rubber water shoes.
Oh.
They're a material on the top and a hard rubber bottom.
Oh.
A thick rubber like on the bottom.
Yeah. That'll work.
Yeah. They were only,
okay.
I think,
and those are $3.97?
the flip-flops were $3.97.
Oh, okay.
These weren't very much at all. They were they were $12.98.
Okay. They have toes.
Well, no, they don't. It looks like it on the bottom because I hate those toe ones.
Yeah.
It just looks like it. It has that look on the bottom. It's not
Okay.
separated, for each toe. It's not that kind. And then these are Lexi's. It was real hard because she's a 9. There must be a lot of other 9 people.
I'm 9.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got her these. Hers, you just slip right on. There's no Velcro, no strap or anything.
Okay.
Can you see them? And they have the
Yeah,
heavy
those will
bottom.
work. Did they come in other colors?
They had pink. But
That's
they
what I want.
have them in my
Yeah,
size
I like the
or
pink
her
too.
size. Well, they had them in her size of pink, but she's really not into pink that much, so I just got her the black.
Okay.
They'll work, right, guys?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they will. They'll work.
Oh,
I've never been so nervous about stuff. I'm gonna feel like I'm so inadequate on a trip
yeah. Well,
because everybody else is bringing umpteen things.
Well, yeah, I'm flying.
Just
There's
remember,
only so much
there's
I
a
can
Walmart probably there somewhere you can go to and get
That's
stuff.
what I
once you're
thought
there.
too. Hi, Ellie. Cat.
Yeah.
That's true.
But I figure as long as we have our clothes, our toiletries, bring the stuff we need for the house. Which was what, some toilet paper, some
Possible.
Detergent.
You
laundry
brought
detergent.
toilet paper to take on your trip?
Huh?
Yeah. She
those
said you
white
need toilet
thingies for
paper,
the
you do.
bathroom.
Yeah.
You know, anything else? Water shoes, of course, my metal detector. And what
Ooh,
else,
a metal
Carol? Oh, laptop. No,
Does
I
your
don't
metal
need my
detector work in the water?
Huh?
Does the metal detector work in the water?
It does. It does.
Wow.
You know, not the box part, not the electronic part, but
Right.
The bottom of it.
yeah, the rod part. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought, Kevin. But it seems like everybody's getting this, that, and the other. Sunblock. I'm going to get sunblock.
Yeah, I'm kind of having doubts. I only bought 30. I think I need to get something different. Pterodactyl repellent. I think that's a good idea, Allie. You never know when you're going to run across one of those.
Carolyn, what's wrong? You mad at me?
Nothing.
Carolyn, what are you
Nothing.
looking for?
Nothing. I'm filling something out.
Oh, okay.
She's gonna bite her head off.
How did your dentist appointment go? Oh, wait, I did hear it. I watched it. I did.
Oh.
I put it on like fast and listened to it real quick.
Mhm.
So you have to have 2 crowns.
Mhm.
And you can't get them
Because
until after.
Because I'm two instead of 2 times the lady, or 3 times the lady. I'm 2 times the queen.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm getting 2 crowns.
Yeah, and it was
You gotta be
4,000.
lucky to get 2 crowns. You know, they said you have to be lucky to get 2 crowns. Not everybody can get 2 crowns.
Oh, well, true.
You know?
I'm going to be going through that next. Like I said, Dave got all his done. Now I'm going to do mine.
A lot of crowns.
I know I need one too.
I need at least 2, I think 3 though, or 4.
You always got a one up me, right?
Yes, I do.
Right. Okay. 3
Yeah,
crowns.
phone charger, of course, Jenny D1.
3 crowns she has to get. Okay.
Do you think I should bring my laptop or no? Probably not.
Yes.
I don't need.
I
Why?
would.
I'm bringing my tablet. I don't use the laptop anyway.
Yeah, see, I use it all the time, so that's probably why I would use it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see, scooter. There's a supermarket area you can buy it. That's true, Jeanette. That's what I thought. I thought, you know
Kevin,
what?
if I could do that, I'd bring my little what do you call it? My little featherweight with me and set up somewhere and fill my little brains out.
See, that's what I was thinking too, Kevin. You said you're bringing your craft stuff during your downtime.
Yeah.
My craft. I always want to have something, you know, to do with. Of course, I'm hoping that they can teach me how to decoupage. But
Right.
maybe I'll still, you know, bring one of my blankets just so I can fiddle around with it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
You don't even need a crochet hook, right?
No.
No, finger.
Uh-huh. Good idea. Of course, it
There
might
probably
be a
is a
little warm.
Walmart too, guys, I would think, you know?
It's what?
No, there's gotta be. They're everywhere.
You can get anything at Walmart.
All right.
I'm going to bring all my, I can't forget my sparkling water though. I'm going to bring a lot of that.
Oh.
Because it might not, you know, you might not be able to get as much there, or maybe it's more expensive. You know?
It probably is.
Yeah.
I don't have a choice. I'm whatever store's there, that's where I'm getting my stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice, Jenny D1. Good book. Yeah, I have books on my phone, you know, my Kindle. Now, you can't get Kindle on a laptop, can you, Carolyn? Because I've been trying to get my Kindle to download on my laptop, and it won't ever do it.
I would think it would do it. Why wouldn't it?
Yes, you can.
It's not letting me. I've tried
Well,
several
you
times.
always have. You're always laptop challenged.
I know.
You're always laptop challenged.
Yeah, I like
we
the
could
books
plan.
on the
Good
tablet.
idea,
They're
Allie.
pretty
Oh, bring a positive attitude.
Definitely, Allie.
That too, absolutely.
I'm excited. From being so worried before, I've just thrown everything to the wind. And I'm
Oh,
not
me
gonna
too.
worry
You
about it.
missed, I showed everybody, we talked about shiwis tonight, and I showed everybody my toilet seat covers that I got.
Your
And then
what?
they wanted a link
Oh, your
to
toilet
them.
seat covers?
Yeah, they wanted a link to them. In case that we have to
Oh.
stop and use a restroom.
The Avon store is not there anymore.
Avon.
My allergies are bad. Yeah, you guys wanted Skin So Soft, and the Avon store is not. It's gone.
Oh, okay.
We drove by it where it was today, and it's not there.
And then I showed them they come in little packages like this.
Now, see, this stuff gets me I'm getting anxious now because I'm thinking I should have all this stuff.
So, but you use public restrooms all the time.
I do, yeah, I do.
So then don't worry about it. I'm the one that
I
doesn't
used
use
it
a public
twice in
restroom.
Walmart today.
I'm the one. What?
Why would you need them if you're
What
not
did
sitting
you say?
down?
You used it twice in Walmart?
Yes.
Must have been really nice.
I had to go, you know. I don't have a bladder of steel like you.
So,
Well, they have the paper toilet covers.
oh yes.
They have the paper cover ones too.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't need those seat covers, so
No, I mean, do you
don't
sit
show
down?
me. I don't want to
sit
see
down.
that.
And then
I don't know
showed
why you
them I
need
got
them.
2 more shell bags.
Oh, mine were supposed to come today. Lexi, would you check and see if they came on the? Did you check the porch when we got home tonight?
And a whole
Would you
package
look? 'Cause they were supposed to be here.
of N95s.
What's the N95 thing? I'm really confused.
KN95 masks.
That's the mask.
Why, we don't have to wear those, do we?
I wear masks.
I'm going to on the phone, or on the plane. I'm tired.
On the phone.
I'm not going to wear a mask. You're not going to be walking around with on the.
Oh my gosh, on the phone, Sharon. Sharon is very careful.
Well, there's a lot of germs on phones if you're using.
Oh my gosh.
True. Yeah, on the plane. I'm going to wear it on
Oh
the plane.
yeah, you definitely want to wear it on the plane. You definitely.
Oh,
I'd
yeah.
wear it in
The plane,
places,
sure.
stores and stuff.
Oh, so you mean you have a mask for like going in the restaurants or something like that? Carolyn?
Just
What?
being around
gotta
all of
take
you
it off.
germ people.
You're gonna wear them in the house? Oh my goodness.
No, you are not.
What? Oh, here's Linda.
No, not
It's not out there?
No,
What about the mailbox?
not there either. Just reminded me I have just to order something else. My goodness.
Hi, girls.
Hi.
Hi, Linda.
Hi, Linda.
You are cracking me up, Carolyn. You are really cracking me up. You know, have you all
Toilet
ever
seat.
been to boarding school where you had to, share a room? Share a
well, but
bathroom.
yeah, I did a lot of things a long time ago, but life has changed.
Yeah, I know. You changed.
I went to
Not
boarding
really.
school.
We're at
I
the
know how to
beach.
go.
You're funny.
Make sure you get your snoring strips.
Oh, I forgot.
Snoring
about that.
strips.
Mike said I fell asleep in
Maybe
the
you should
chair
just sleep in the
tonight,
truck.
and I snored.
You did?
Yeah, you said it wasn't really bad, but I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So big deal. What are you going to not be friends with somebody because they snored?
Right.
I don't know. Should we or shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Hi, Sharon.
I'm
Linda.
putting the sound machine under my pillow. On my phone, I'm going to put it under my pillow with sound machine.
Yeah, I'm used to having a fan when I go to sleep, Sharon.
Me too. Me too. I was thinking about buying a fan, a cheap one, and then abandoning it. Well, no, I don't even have to do that. I can give it to one of you guys to throw in your car and take back with you.
Sure.
Oh, I would take it.
Sure. Okay, that's fine.
buy one
Because,
there.
A
yeah.
lot of fans because, you know, here in the other house and Lexi uses one.
Watch
Isaiah,
us all have a fan plugged in and we blow all the circuits.
I think I will get me a fan to bring, you know.
Yeah, because Sharon's
Yeah, I'll get a
gonna make
smaller
a
one.
nice house
Yeah,
because
yeah.
there are no towels. I think you women will have it on 66 degrees for
I won't
real.
forget, Kevin. I won't forget the NyQuil.
Oh,
Better not be. I don't
I'll
like
make
it
it
too
snow in
cold.
there.
I don't like it cold. That's not going to work well with me.
That won't
What?
work well
What?
with me
What?
either.
I don't like the air conditioning on too cold. I don't like it on
Oh,
too
God,
cold
no.
at all.
Yes, my queen.
You know, it's only a week. We're gonna have to live with each other. It's gonna be
so
good.
the fan, you just crank the fan on high.
If you get
Open the
too
window
cold,
and get the
we'll
sea
wanna
breeze in there. Don't you want to listen to the ocean?
Carolyn,
Yeah, I would love to.
Well, that too. That's
I'll
fine.
run
You
an
can do
electric
both.
blanket.
Yeah,
I'll go out and sleep.
Are we
on
going to
the-
open the window?
sure. Why not?
Oh my goodness, I can't wait.
I can't believe this. Half of this.
Somebody's going to open the window. Somebody's going to get up and close the window. Somebody else is going to get up and open
I
the
don't
window.
know,
I can
Jenny
just
D.
see.
One, you don't know.
Yeah, but when you
Correct.
hear the ocean, you're not going to want to
On what?
close the window.
What'd you
Oh,
say?
I know.
When you hear
Unless
those
it's
waves,
5,000 degrees outside.
it might be 10,000, but we're still going to listen to the ocean.
Oh, I agree.
God.
I mean, you can't get any closer than where we are, so.
No, that's what my daughter said.
Yeah, I'll probably
Hi,
just
Linda.
stay outside on the porch for.
What, Carolyn?
I'll stay outside on the deck overlooking the ocean for a while.
Oh,
Me
yeah.
too.
Till the bugs come and get you.
I've always wanted to sleep
We'll
on
have fans. We'll be able to blow them away.
I'll get one of those pop-up bug things so where I can sit in a net.
Oh,
Get out of here. What?
one too.
Carolyn will sit in a net with
Wait,
her mouth.
You know,
open.
one of those pop-up like screen porches.
Jeanette, there's
Oh.
4 bathrooms. Only 4 bathrooms.
No, there's more than that, Scooter.
Oh,
No, that's
Don't you
true.
remember there's 6?
oh, okay.
That's right.
That's right. Sorry, I was wrong. Jeanette.
And there's extra
Pay
showers.
attention, Jeanette.
Yeah.
There's extra showers.
It's going to be fun. You can't keep planning to every single thing. I mean, come on, people.
No, I mean, we're
Carolyn's
going to
the
do whatever.
Hi,
Where's
Lacey
the
Alice.
adventure?
Hi, Lacey Alice.
I like
Let's
the
not be a bunch of prudes and little Miss Priss.
Wait, are you calling me Miss Priss?
No, I'm just saying, everybody, let's just, bring what you know you absolutely have to have. And
Yeah.
And they do.
I
yeah,
know about it, Ellie Cattails.
well, nice to see you, Lacey Alice.
Mommy will have a goodie trunk in her car. She can pull out of it. She needs a net. She needs
Yeah,
slippers.
I have everything. I've got it. I always wanted to be like on Let's Make a Deal, and they go, "Do you have this in your purse?" I always wanted to be the person. Yeah, I got it. I always wanted to put stuff in my purse that they would like. Q-tips, got them.
Yes, me too.
Band-Aids, yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. You,
Well,
you
'cause
by
you're a
chance
mom.
have a sponge
Safety
in there?
pin?
Yes, I do have a sponge. You know.
safety pins.
Mike used to say I had everything but a snake bite kit.
I might have to get one, Sharon, because you said,
Well, I know, right?
yeah.
Sharon, have you ever been there? How do you know there's snakes on the beach?
Well, there's,
Oh,
there
okay.
could be snakes
I
anywhere.
can read.
You know, could be a long
I
ride to
read.
the hospital.
I read. There's all kinds of stuff out there.
Wild
How
horses.
far is the
Wild
hospital?
horses.
I can't believe I'm even asking.
The wild horse came by, and then a snake.
Who
wild
who is
horse
who is the spider designated spider large insect disposal person? Maybe Kevin.
Kevin.
I went
I
to
think
you're
Acid
wise.
Teak
I'm
one
gonna be
time,
funny.
Chincoteague, and the horse came in my window and bit my dash and put a hole in my dash.
Oh,
What
What did the horse?
Yeah.
A horse is a horse. Of
Wow.
Course, of course.
That Adelson in Maryland.
Oh my God.
Yeah, Heart Made Wise. I'm gonna.
That's where the little
I'll be
ponies
on a,
cross
air
over
mattress.
from an island to an island every year.
I have a first aid kit, Barb. Everybody should have a first aid kit.
Oh.
I just want to tell Heart Made Wise that I have an air mattress, so I'll be up high.
There are alligators, Robbity Bob. Absolutely
No, there
alligators.
aren't.
I bought
They
a
come from the
big
river
bottle of
nearby.
peroxide and a big bottle of alcohol to disinfect my stuff.
No horses. I'm not riding anymore.
Panicking.
I'll bring my boots just in case.
Hey, Barb.
I have to order my 5-gallon buckets.
Your boots. I have
They
what
go
I
to
can
your
pack
knees.
in a carry-on and a mid-sized bag because I'm riding in with Patty, and neither one of us can pick up anything heavy. So, if we could get somebody at the airport to help us out, like a porter, that would be great. I'm happy to tip. And then when we get there, maybe somebody could help us get it out of the trunk.
What is that you're bringing?
A carry-on that won't be real heavy because I can't, I'm not real good about putting stuff over my shoulders, and then a bag I'm going to check.
I'll send Scooter out to help you.
Okay. Scooter.
And Lexi.
Yeah, Lexi.
Oh, there you go, Lexi.
Yeah.
She's young and strong.
That's
yes.
right, and we're going to be using her to her full capacity.
I'll be paying her. I'll be
That's
paying
mean.
her.
Lexi, there's
We'll
more
just
bags.
take turns
Lexi,
buying
did you get all the
dinner.
bags out of their car? And then go get Sharon's ginger ale and her M&Ms.
Now I'm not bringing. I thought about bringing M&Ms. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, okay, we have 3 fan people here. Me, Robbity Bob, and a Heart Made Wise.
Then could you drive the cars around to the underground garage and then could you wash them, please?
There you. Oh yeah.
Please vacuum
Absolutely.
them. Make sure you're vacuuming them. We don't want to
Mhm.
see any sand in there. That's good. Isn't
And
that
where?
fun? Isn't that fun?
Brown?
That's going to be your job every night.
I know there's is there like a 6-car garage or some crazy thing? But is that underground?
Oh, there's a garage. Yeah, go look at the video.
I know it, but I mean, you can park like 6 cars in it.
Oh, yeah,
But
more
is
than
it
that, I think.
underground?
Yeah, more than that. Yeah.
Okay, I know it's big, it's huge. Yeah.
DVDs, Kevin? I don't really have
Yeah,
one.
he's bringing a big
but
projector screen.
that sounds like fun. You're bringing a
It
projector.
does. That'd be
A
neat if you could get one
mosquito-
for on
And you
the
can
beach.
watch the movies outside too on a screen. We've
That's
done
what
that
I
with
meant. That
ours.
would be neat.
Wow,
You can
5
sit out on
Yeah,
the deck
that's
and watch
cool.
them. You just
That's
have to get
real
a nice
cool.
screen, or if you don't have a screen, you can use a sheet.
Wow.
Okay, we can
Or
do
the
that.
side of the house.
We'll just take Scooter's sheet. She can have it when we're done with it.
I have a projector screen.
Oh, God.
Oh, I know, but how much are you going to haul, Carol?
No, it's folds flat, very flat.
Oh, all right. Bring it.
That's cool, Kevin.
I think we should all line dance. We should all learn to line dance. I think
I
Debbie
hate
line.
line dancing.
I want to see
know,
you go and do
dance-
one of those poles that one person on one side, one person on the other, and they go underneath.
Limbo.
Oh, limbo.
Yeah, that.
I used to be able to go really low. My back's fused. I can't do that anymore.
No.
I could go all the way down to my ankles, like 6 inches off the ground.
Right, Robbie Bob.
Linda will have the best time because she's not worried about any of it.
No, I'm not.
We better have screens on the windows.
Of course they do.
Right, a Heart Made Wise. Yeah, that'd be nice.
I'll be right back.
So funny.
Linda, what are
Oh
all?
no, I don't know.
What, Scooter?
I want to hear what you're bringing. What your list is.
I'm bringing a down blanket in case you keep it at 66. I'm bringing a sweater in case you keep it at 66. Might bring some riding boots or boots just so I go horseback riding. I like to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh, well, you're out of luck.
I'll cook it myself.
Right.
Go get some toast. I'll buy raisin bread or something. That makes good bread.
Well, yeah, like I'll have a yogurt or a cottage cheese or so. I just don't want to have a huge meal for like lunch. Like, some people can eat a huge lunch and then 4 hours later eat a huge dinner. I can't do that. I can't.
Sea air makes you hungry.
Okay, well, if it does, then we'll see. But
if I eat lunch, dinner is like a bowl of oatmeal.
And then I bring about 10 pounds of cream.
What?
For your coffee?
Cream. I love cream. Cream myself.
Real. Oh, cream for your body.
What do you mean cream?
Oh.
Like moisturizers.
Make sure you bring like an after sun, like an aloe lotion in case you burn.
That's all I use is after. I don't use anything before.
Yeah. Well, you don't use sunscreen?
Yeah, I just picked up.
I've never used sunscreen
you
in
better
my life.
lather it on, because you better lather it on, girl.
I already have a face
girl.
I'm good. I'm good.
And what else? What else are you bringing?
I'm spraying.
Oh, I'm going to bring the book, and you'll maybe record me for later.
I see a good place where we can have breakfast, and it's nice.
Yeah, so I like eggs, bacon,
omelet,
whole wheat toast.
I'm happy with dry toast and bacon.
I've even cooked it live on your panel at 4 a.m, my breakfast.
Oh, okay.
I get hungry.
Oh, we can
For
print
as little
them.
as I am, I can eat a lot.
I have free ink.
What?
What?
I could print these menus because I have free ink.
Oh.
What menus of the restaurants around?
Yeah.
That would be nice. I think Sharon put one on there. That was reasonable.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's a lot of places there.
Mm-hmm.
A lot.
I talked to
anybody gonna manhunt?
That's the one thing I noticed is if they're not open really late, and we look at us. I mean, if we eat dinner at 6 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning rolls around, and we're gonna be sitting there looking at each other, saying, "Now what?"
No, I'm gonna be eating eggs and bacon and whole wheat toast.
And you're gonna cook?
Why not?
Oh, but you can't cook bacon.
Why?
Every one of us will be there hanging over the stove.
I'm
feeling
Jewish and it's my bacon. No, I'm kidding. I'll make bacon for everybody. I don't.
Oh.
I have a little kitchen, and the amount of food that rolls out of here is incredible.
Well, we can always pick up that stuff at the store too, especially something like bacon. You know, where you make like 3 pounds of bacon all at once. I mean, there's a bunch of us. Let's face it.
Somebody told me something about
bacon in the oven.
No, going out. What was the thing? And buying 100 crabs.
Ooh.
This is what
right
they
on.
said. This is what they said, and they said that they do that when they go out, and then they put them on ice. And what did she say? They either cook them there or she brings them home, and she has crab meat all the time. So she said, "Go get 100 crabs."
You have to clean them right away. They
Yeah.
can't stay in their shell more than 24 hours.
Well, that's what she was saying, something like that. You've either got to cook him.
Is that after they die?
Who told you that, Carolyn?
Sandy.
Jimmy?
I'm from Maryland. I know all about the crab.
Oh yeah, those are soft shell. I've never had that.
No, they're not. They're blue crabs.
I don't think I've ever had that either.
Oh.
Soft shells only
I
in
haven't either.
season a little bit.
One time,
And I
my
think they're
husband and I
gross.
went to this
I
lake
don't like
and we
soft shells.
I don't think I've ever
And
had
we-
them, Linda.
They're gross.
and we cooked.
Are they?
I don't
They're
like
gross?
it. My husband likes soft shells.
They look kind of creepy looking.
I've had those
I
little.
didn't
I don't think I've ever
ones, and
had those.
like
I
them.
have crab legs, but
Oh, I love crab. Oh my
Mm.
God.
Regular crab legs are the best.
I can eat
Crab
my
and
weight in
corn
those
on the
things and-
cob and butter. Oh, so good.
Alley cattails. Usually try not to bring home crabs. Yeah, that's a good point.
Bring home crabs.
We've cooked
Carolyn has
lobster
a
at my
massive
friend's house
tattoo.
in Rhode Island. They probably have lobsters too, or lobsters, as they say.
One time I
For
went
big
to a
money,
lake
for
and my
maybe
husband and I bought,
$40.
yeah, they're
You
like,
might get a lobster.
I think they're known for their shrimp.
The shrimp,
Yes, they
the
are.
tuna, fresh tuna, and
I'm
wasabi.
good. I could eat
Oh.
shrimp all day long. I have the Bubba Gump's Shrimp Company cookbook.
I had that too. I had it.
Yeah.
I don't have it no more.
Yeah, I still have it.
Like
But shrimp, oh
girls
my
say,
gosh.
you can get any recipe off the internet. Well, that's not as fun as looking through a cookbook, is it, Scooter?
I know. I read cookbooks.
My mom always read cookbooks too.
Yeah.
Yep.
Especially the ones that are like in ring binders from churches.
Uh-huh.
I love those.
I have a
Right,
Betty
Kevin.
Cooper
Yep.
one in a ring binder.
They're
It's
like
pretty
they're from church. You know, the church sells them.
Yeah, I
The
have some
church
of those.
sells what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The church sells what?
Cookbooks.
Cookbooks.
Oh, yes. I have all kinds of old church cookbooks. They're great.
Yes, I love them.
These ladies, they all put their best recipe in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or take them from another book and submit them. Who cares?
Right? Yeah. I can bring my Bubba Gump shrimp cookbook with me. Although, personally speaking, I'd rather pay somebody to cook it, deliver it to the table, take it away, and be done with it.
Yeah.
Ooh, crab soup. Mmm,
Oh, yes.
yum.
They have a thing called she crab soup.
Yeah. How do you know if it's a he or a she? I'm afraid to ask.
The male has the monument and the female has the capital.
Oh.
Turn them over. The male has a monument straight up, and the female looks like the capital. There's the dome
Okay.
and a little, huh?
That's cool.
Yeah.
And a Patty sleeping?
It's checking itself.
Hmm?
It's checking
Probably.
itself down. It seems to be doing it. You know?
She's probably giggling in her sleep at this. It's good to hear Kelly tonight.
What's this thing now? These H, what'd she fall off for?
What?
Back.
What happened?
My computer, I had to plug it in. The
Oh.
juice ran out of it, you know, and I wanted to come out to my bedroom, so had to turn lights off, brush my teeth, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff.
You know, if you're sun sensitive, bring a nice hat or a couple of hats. You
I have a
know,
hat. I
wear-
bought a hat.
Remember
They said
that
it was
the
the wrong
sand
color band
reflects
on it.
onto your face.
They said it was what?
Yeah.
Sharon?
You know, I ordered it with a cream colored band on it, and it came with a black colored band. So I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'm not going to send it back. I'll keep
Don't
it.
forget protection for your lips, too.
Oh, I know. I was looking today, but I
Sunglasses?
didn't see it at Costco. Sunglasses I have. Yeah, sunglasses are really important.
Mm-hmm.
The hat I bought has a really nice brim on it. It should be good.
Mine has SPF protection in the hat.
Yep. So this.
Oh, it was 71 here today. It was so beautiful.
Really? 71?
Yes.
That's nice.
Oh, it wasn't beautiful here, not at all.
Oh, it was here,
No.
and you would have loved it.
We're going to be 70, I think, on Saturday, which isn't that far off, all things considered.
It's not going to be warm like that tomorrow, though. It's only going to be it will be 62 and then thunderstorms.
Hey, look.
One time I was at a lake and
Oh, it's going to be 54 tomorrow. 81 on Saturday, 54 today, or Friday. No, yeah, Friday, 54, 81 on Saturday.
Oh.
79 on Sunday, 59 on Monday, 46 on Tuesday. This is just, our weather's like bipolar right now. We have
Where
the most,
are you, Sharon? Are you in Michigan?
I am, and they say that we have the most unpredictable weather in the country,
Wow,
and I
Sharon.
believe it.
Sharon,
Yeah.
81 here on Saturday.
Beautiful.
Same thing, 81.
Nice. Well, you're not that far, Debbie, really.
No, not really.
And you also get the Great Lake effect, but we get it more, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But you live by my favorite lake.
Michigan.
Michigan's the best. I like Michigan the best.
I do too.
Mhm. And Erie the least, but it's warmer. I've been in all of them.
I like Erie, Sharon. Dave and I went
Yeah.
there and stayed for like a week in a hotel that was, we took our boat and we could get right.
Oh.
It was beautiful, Sharon.
Yeah.
I've got a friend that stays in the summertime. They stay at that island there. It's near Cedar Point. I can't think of the name.
I'm not sure.
Isn't that where that amusement park was?
Yeah, Cedar Point is there,
Yeah.
but they're just before Cedar Point. I can't think of what it's called. But anyway, they stay
Is
there.
it Clinton Bay or something like that? Or is
Clinton
it-
Bay. It is a Clinton Bay. Yep. And then there's an island that they go to. That's out there, not too far. But yeah, they stay at Clinton Bay. So.
I really liked Erie. I was so surprised. It was a lot different than Lake Michigan, and it was so nice.
It is.
Here.
It's calmer.
Yeah.
And when you fly over Lake Erie, it's forever.
Oh. Huh.
Because I've flown over it and thought the plane was going the wrong way. So why are we in the ocean?
Well, they are. That's what they look like. But Erie's really narrow. It depends on how you
When
fly
the
over.
plane landed, because I could see the water so close that the stewardess came over to me and said, "It's not that funny. It's not funny." And I said, "Well, I can see the water and I can't see the runway, and we're going down."
Yeah.
Said, "Don't worry."
Were you
don't
landing
worry."
in Cleveland?
No, I was landing at O'Hare.
That's Lake Michigan.
But I must have flown out of Newark or something and had to cross Lake Erie.
Yeah, but Lake Michigan's way wider. Like 3 times wide.
I can't
Ooh, I
say
can
that
first-
I've seen the West Coast because I haven't, because of Michigan, because I would have gotten a ton of the Petoskey rocks.
Oh, I'll have to look and see. Petoskey Stone. Do you have any?
I have one, but I would love some more. I think that's fascinating. It looks, like a million-year-old coral, and that's what
Yeah, it
is.
does.
That's what it
Remind
is.
me, leave me notes, and I'll see if I can scrounge a couple up for you.
Yes. Well, be careful. Don't pack anything too heavy.
Uh-huh. Well, it doesn't matter. Somebody's going to unload it, not me. So.
Right.
Mm.
I don't know. Everybody's
see.
always helpful to me when I'm lugging stuff. So.
Yeah, I'm worried about the plane itself. I'm just worried about bringing my carry-on and trying to put it in the overhead. You're allowed to carry on and a purse, but I think I'm going to make my purse a second carry-on. So it should be interesting. But it can go under the seat.
It's got to go under your seat or above your head.
See, but when I do all this crap, Mike's there and he handles everything.
Right, yeah.
I drag it behind me in the airport, but to lift it, not so much.
I don't know. I always go with handicap. Give me the wheelchair. Get me to the gate. Get me through security. Let's on the way.
I could do that, but I don't want to.
The bath shop, and let me get some bubble bath, and then I tip the guy $20, and he'll take me anywhere in the airport.
Who rolls you through the airport? You give him $20?
I do.
Well, then they like you very much, and they'll do anything for you.
Exactly.
Whatever
I've
happened
had
with
people not
Tammy's
give them
Ethan?
anything. What's that?
I saw an email from Tammy's Ethan. Please say a prayer for my Ethan. He was attacked by a pit bull dog and is in the ER. So I will not be there for your live. They're going to keep us tonight. It seems like the dog has torn his eye and his nose. It ain't one thing, it's another, and I'm over it.
What?
Yeah, I'll send you pics as soon as they let me back in the room.
Wait a minute. What did she say?
She said that
Poor
please say a
thing.
prayer. Well, Janae said it earlier in the chat. Please say a prayer for my Ethan. He was attacked by a pit bull dog and is in the ER, so I will not be there for your live. They are going to keep us tonight. It seems like the dog has torn his eye and his nose.
Oh my God.
How old
that
is
dog
this
would
thing?
die of lead poisoning.
What is he, like 11?
Oh my God.
Yeah, he's a kid.
Prayers, Tammy. I hope he's all right.
Prayers,
Oh
for
my
Ethan
God.
and Ethan.
I'll have to tell Tina.
No. Who wasn't keeping track of their dog?
I don't know.
Could have come out of nowhere.
Tammy's
Could have come out of
nephew.
nowhere.
Allie, Ethan's Tammy's nephew.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, pray for that poor little guy.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, oh boy. Yeah, me too. Like right now.
Something. I gotta get another piece.
Yeah,
Yes, Allie,
Tammy.
cattails.
One time my son was sledding, and he ran into another plastic sled, and it, slid him in the head. And I went to the hospital. I thought that they were taking him, and I ran into the emergency room, and I said, my son, and they said, oh, he's in that room. I opened the curtain. It wasn't my son.
Oh, whoops.
They had taken him to Children's Hospital. And when I got there, they were doing blood pressure on my husband while my son just laid there. And he was still in his snowsuit and everything. And I said, well, where's the team? Where's the team to help my son? Because that's what they call it in Children's Hospital. And they said, ma'am, you don't need a team. It's not that serious. And I said, not that serious. You got a hole in his head. And he said, you come help us. So I handed the doctor everything that he needed to stitch my son up. And
What? How's it going?
it was only the two of us in the Children's Hospital stitching him up.
Wow.
Because they didn't want to upset him. My husband was already flipping out, having his blood pressure taken. And then they wanted to calm me before I went down. So they made me help.
Oh, that would be one way to be calm.
Yeah. You don't want the team, Linda. You don't need a team. I'm like, I need a team and a Valium.
Wow.
The kids always do the darndest things to hurt themselves.
I know.
But here we are with metal sleds our whole life. And my kid gets caught up in a plastic sled.
Go figure. You just never know.
You got some yogurt? No, not yogurt. Orange.
Mm-hmm.
I have to go to sleep, you guys. It's going on 5.
Aw.
Oh,
I
my
can't
God.
believe
Oh, I'm
it's
glad you
4:45.
came on, Sharon.
Well, I had my funeral, my
Oh no.
Oh,
good friend's funeral was today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, too bad.
Maybe they be remembered as a blessing.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but very good turnout. Yeah.
Either way, I could be wrong there, right?
Yeah.
So I was thinking for my craft, I would just bring the dollhouse, the tiny little pieces, and paint them.
I was actually going to bring that dollhouse, that thing that Lisa D said she would help me with for ages.
The little tiny one, the real little one.
Mm-hmm.
My instructions only came in Chinese, so I might give that to Lisa D.
Bring your sewing machine, Carolyn, and
Which
I'll
one?
bring
You got a
up
little
that.
one too, Linda?
Yeah, but the instructions were in Chinese. I can't do it. I can't just look at a picture and do that.
Which
I have
one
to
was
have.
it?
It's a bedroom.
The one like I got?
The bedroom with the desk and
Did it
the
have a little
bed
dog?
and the shelves and the little light.
Yeah, did it have a little
million
dog?
books. No.
Excuse me one moment, Peridot. Did you see I have a video for you on my channel?
But it was, it was over $20, and I was like, oh, I can't read the directions.
Who wants to bring a sewing machine?
I can bring my sewing machine if you want, Sharon.
Really?
Why not?
Ooh.
It's a
What does
brother.
it take? Okay, so it's class 15 bobbins. All right. Okay. I'll bring fabric.
Oh, okay. I would like you to buy my fabric.
Oh, that's right. And just
Bring your cat
I'll
fabric. For Sharon, cat
bring my
fabric.
cat, yeah. I have cat fabric from Linda.
Yeah, well, she had
Did
more
you
though.
like it, Sharon? Did you like that?
I love it. Oh, I love it.
Weirdo.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I sell people stuff and I hardly ever hear about it later.
Yeah. Oh, no, I love it. I like the cats wearing sunglasses. Every year when we go to Rhode Island, there's a store called Ryco's. And it's this huge place.
What am I
It's
doing?
off the internet. And I always buy cat fabric when I go there. Every year I buy, just a yard, but, just to add to my cat fabric stash. Because I want to make an all-cat quilt for
I
myself.
have all cat fabric.
I've never made a quilt for myself. I make them, I give them away. I have like 2 quilts here that I've actually kept. And one of them is because it's mine. Yeah. So he sleeps under his quilt every night.
Well, Tina and I started something live on panel one night, and we got 20 squares done that night, and she hasn't worked on it since.
Okay. Well, I can cut out a bunch of what do you call it? Like charm packs or whatever. 5
Listen,
inch
Dandy has a whole bag full of good thread. You should slack Dandy.
No, that wasn't. I don't think so. That she said that thread was old, and old thread is.
Oh yeah, it'll break
thread
in the
is weird.
machine. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
I
no,
know.
I'll bring the Gutermann, or I have the Orafil too. I only use the really good thread. I don't.
Yes, thread is expensive. That's why I thought of you, but I didn't know it was rotten.
No, I'll bring Gutermann. That's really
I
good
never
stuff.
heard of it, Gutermann.
Gutermann, and it's really
Some German
really nice
thread, huh?
thread. Yes, German, and then there's the Aurifil, Aurifil. That's really good too. But my machine seems to really like. You know how certain machines like certain threads. My machine really likes the Gutermann, so that's what I
Mine's
give
not
her.
so picky.
Yeah. Oh, I am very. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're a professional quilter. I'm a mismatch.
I am not a professional. I just make them. I just make them.
I think you are.
I'm not. But I'll cut out a million 5-inch squares and we can put something together. Have everybody sign it or something. Make it
Right.
the vacation quilt. Yeah. I'll have to find all the beach colors. Yeah.
Little pillows or little chatees or something. I don't know. Just like Scooter says, we're going to the beach. We'll be out on the water.
Yeah. Not 24 hours a day.
I hope so. I have to check the moon for those days too. I hope it's big and bright.
Oh, yeah, that would be great. Yeah.
In fact, I think there is an eclipse on my birthday.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Cool. Don't say when. NT.
The week before our trip and the week after is my birthday. 2 weeks.
Okay.
Help me, Rhonda.
That works.
Oh, really?
Hi,
Oh, good. I'm glad. I'm so glad.
It's hard to say that.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. That'll be a nice memory down the road. Your 50th wedding anniversary, I'll be long gone and you can tell your grandkids about me.
Oh,
Who's
Scooter.
that? Who are you talking
Here we go
to?
with the depression stuff again.
Peridot, I made her a little video for her.
Oh. Oh.
But giving her advice for her marriage?
Yeah, kind of, yes. Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
Cool.
on my channel if you want to look. She said she actually
Cool. It takes a
downloaded it.
team.
Keep it.
Oh, wow.
She's a team. She'll be a team, you know?
Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad she liked it.
Cool. Nana, can you hear me? It's Linda.
He's asleep. Daddy's asleep.
I wonder if she knows about Tammy's Ethan.
Yeah, I think she does.
She does? Okay.
Yeah, because Janae came in and said it early.
I
I
didn't.
talked
I
to
missed
Janae on the phone today, trying to get her to meet me in Walterboro, and she didn't say anything. Have her daughter bring her to Walterboro, and then I'll take her home because I'm gonna visit a girlfriend in Charlotte
Who?
that I haven't seen in 20 years.
Who did you talk to
Wow.
on the phone?
Janae,
Oh, Janae.
and she didn't mention anything about Tammy, and that was about 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, well, I
Well,
think
my-
it was, no, I
Well,
think it was
in
recently.
Washington, it's hours earlier. It's like 3 hours earlier.
Oh, yeah, Janae wouldn't have known. Okay. No, she didn't know, or she would have said something to me.
Mm-hmm.
Happy early birthday, Allie, and a heart made wise.
Happy birthday, Allie.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
Allie.
our made wise. So precious.
Aw. Happy birthday, Heart Made Wise and Allie.
Happy birthday. And Allie Cattails, too?
Sing.
Yep.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you.
Happy anniversary, son. All right, I'm going, you guys.
All right.
I
I'm
keep
gonna go. I'm
saying
gonna
that,
go.
but now it's 5 to 5.
I
Oh
know,
my
I
god.
know.
Oh my
I
gosh.
gotta get going too. I'm just trying to get some.
Love you, Sharon.
Bye, Sharon.
I love you guys.
Good night,
Yeah.
sweetie. I'll bring my machine if that's what you want to do.
That'll be fabulous. We'll
All
talk
right.
about it. Mike will
Okay.
tell me, are you crazy? You can do that anytime you want here. So we'll see.
Yeah, I think you'd want a vacation from it, but oh well. I'm going to bring
Yeah.
this. Look, Carolyn.
What is that?
The little soaps.
They're soaps?
Yeah, you take a leaf off, a petal off.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
Isn't that pretty?
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way we can keep a little soap in the bathroom.
Right, a little rose.
You all are something else. Something else.
What's that? That's soap?
Yeah.
Really? It's like roses.
Yeah.
Oh. Cool.
You just take a petal off and it melts in the water. I saw it today at the drugstore. I said, I got to get that.
Really?
I like things that, on vacation that are pretty.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
And there's enough here for a week, I'm pretty sure. Carolyn might need her own box. Should I go back and get you a box?
No, I'm good.
I'm trying to smell it. No smell. Strange. No smell, but pretty. We're going to a beach. Don't bring too much valuables. Scooter will be looking for rings and earrings all day and night.
It doesn't count if she holds us underwater and scans our hands either.
I have one too. I have to check it. It's in my camper. The batteries haven't blown up in it or something. Remember, ladies, I'm single. Who knows what I'll find?
Oh, no.
I won't bring him
You just
back,
can't
don't
bring them
worry.
back to the house.
I'm not sharing a room with you. Oh, jeez. Okay, on that note, because my mind is going in the gutter, I'm
Yeah,
going
mine
to bed.
too, but
Well, don't do that. Why would you do that to me?
Well,
Be
sometimes you
positive.
just can't help it.
My husband died 3 years ago. Can't I just pretend?
yeah, sure you can, but
Yeah.
Of course. All right. Good night, ladies.
I love you, Sharon.
And
Thank
gentlemen,
you.
and gentlemen. Good night. I love you guys too. Night, night.
Good night.
She's
Bye-bye.
sweet. She's so funny.
Bye-bye.
She makes me laugh.
Night, Sharon. I was eating a taco.
Dinner time there, huh?
Yeah, it is. I just finished though, so.
See, that's an easy meal to make for 14, a taco, quesadillas.
Yeah.
That's easy stuff.
And tasty.
Mm-hmm. Because the ocean makes you hungry, doesn't it, Debbie? Deborah?
It does.
Yeah.
It really does. It's the fresh ocean air.
You're all tanned up, aren't you?
I always have some color. Even if you stay in the shade here, you get color on you.
Right.
But
Oh, if it's cloudy, you could get burnt. Yeah.
oh, yeah, for sure. Definitely. We have the strongest sun in the world.
I bet that sunrise is beautiful where you are.
It really is. Yeah, because I'm on the East Coast, so yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I'd love
beautiful.
to
all
come
right.
there. I can't afford that.
Yeah, it's a long way.
Yeah, you bet.
But it's worth it.
I know.
You know, it is. It's worth it. It's a long way and it's horrible. And
So,
you have jet
Carolyn,
lag.
maybe you should make a poll of where we should meet and greet next, and see what the
Let's see
chat
if we're
is
all
into
alive
going.
after this.
What?
Let's see if we're all alive after this.
No, I know that people couldn't come because there was a number, but let's put a couple places, New York, DC, Philly, and see if we couldn't rent a block, a whole floor, and 2 people go into a room and pay for that. You know what I'm saying? Because people are kind of upset they're not going. Maybe I would be.
Carolyn doesn't sound too enthused. It's like, let me just get through this one.
I don't think anybody, I don't know. I don't know. I see, a hotel is weird because then you have 2 people in a room. It's not like when you rent a big house and everybody's like commonly in the same.
Yeah, but like if we went to DC, we could still tour the same Smithsonian, the same art gallery for, 4 days. It would be a 4-day get together, not a whole week. Then I think it would be more affordable. But if you did it in like August in DC when it's hot as shit, it's a cursing. It's cheap. It's like $149 a night. And then everything else is free except for food. And there's just all kinds of food. It's like New York City and DC.
Yeah. Hi, Tina Bina.
I was just down there. It's so pretty. And there was no traffic. And we were there at rush hour.
Mm-hmm.
It's clean. The city's clean. DC is clean. Lots of different ways to get around. Taxis, buses, cabs, subway.
Where did Scooter go?
I'm right here.
Why are you being all weird?
What do you mean?
She's down that
Your
rabbit
camera
hole.
off, and you're just being all weird, and you had the most sleep, and why are you acting all weird?
Why am I acting all weird?
Who thinks Scooter's acting weird?
I'm just looking at stuff on my phone.
Nobody's answering that you are weird. Don't stop.
I know what
Don't
she's
stop.
doing.
She's trying on her water.
Shopping on my
No, she's
phone.
not. She's texting on her phone. I know what she's doing.
I am not texting. I am
Who would she
shopping on my
text at
phone.
5 in the morning?
She
Oh
texts
my-
people. I'm telling you.
Really?
So he's
Hilarious.
texting.
Look right here. You call that texting?
Oh, you're
A shirt. What kind of shirt?
I'm just looking up different, t-shirts and stuff like that
Cool.
in the fat lady's clothes.
I wear gowns a lot. At the beach.
Oh, that's all
Very
I'm
flowy
doing is-
things. We're staying in a very upper class neighborhood.
yeah, Scooter.
Right.
Try to keep it classy.
Oh boy, this is gonna be.
I can hear the waves really loud tonight. I don't think the microphone will pick it up because it's stormy, and it makes, even though we don't really have waves, we have more of just kind of a shore break. You can really hear it. It's
The
nice. I
waves
like
are
it.
crashing.
Yeah,
Trying to
they're
keep
not
it
really waves here. I mean, little waves, I guess. But it's being noisy. It's always noisier when it's stormy.
When I go to Ocean City, I keep the balcony door on. If I need heat, I'll turn the heat on, but I always keep the balcony door open so I can hear it. I'm paying to hear it.
Yeah.
Then I
Scooter
come
just
home
wants
and
to
I
sit
go, I miss
inside.
that.
She'll just be sitting inside watching drama.
Who?
Scooter.
Scooter?
Mm-hmm. She's
Hey,
like,
you
oh, I have to go
drama.
home. My drama show is on.
Really? I don't think so.
I'll put the TV in the closet.
I'm gonna
Drama
enjoy.
show is on.
Roll it right in there.
My drama show is on.
I'm going to be metal detecting, and I'm going to be finding shells, and I'm going to be walking around the area. I like
taking naps.
Or
just relaxing, you know.
I like to see what's around me.
Yeah.
And I just like to hang out. That's it.
Did you find out how much golf carts are?
No, I didn't even look. No.
Well, maybe Kevin can do that. Because everything's within, half a mile, right? The restaurants and the bars or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to have some nice seafood joints to eat at.
Oh, yes.
Go back to the water, listen to it.
We call it the catch of the day.
Please don't call them joints.
What?
Grab seafood joints.
Please don't call them joints. That's not
That's
classy. You're supposed, you're supposed to act like you.
You can
have
kiss
some-
my booty.
No, joints.
You're not high above
You
me.
don't say. You say an eating establishment, a restaurant, not a joint.
They are not too classy.
They are very classy.
Then I'll bring them down to my classiness.
Very good. What if I did meet a man down there? That would be crazy.
Oh gosh, can you imagine?
Uh-huh. Maybe you will.
My horoscope says I will.
Oh.
Well, that's exciting.
This is going to be an interesting trip.
The plot thickens.
Kevin.
Oh boy.
I want Lex to have fun.
Just want him
Brenda will
smart,
be missing a night. She'll be out on the
sensitive.
beach with her man.
I don't know if Lex has ever been on a real quote unquote vacation. I mean, over the years, we've went to, a long weekend to different places, to the water parks and wait.
Has she ever seen the Atlantic?
She did go on vacation with her dad and stepmother.
Has she ever seen the Atlantic Ocean?
Lex, you've never been to the ocean, have you? Atlantic Ocean?
Have you, Scooter?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if Nana has. I know you all seen the Gulf.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah.
It's big.
Alley Cattail said, "Oh, Lex, if you need a break, you can FaceTime her. If you need to have a break from us." No, I don't believe she's ever been to the ocean. She's been to Florida. Not
She's seen the
Florida.
Gulf.
No, she's been to Tennessee with her dad and I think Georgia a few years ago. Quite a few years ago. I think they went away for a week, if I remember right.
So how long do you think your drive is, Scoot?
Carolyn, what was it? We're the same, actually.
Yeah,
Carolyn.
So, yes, 10 hours, remember?
No.
Yes. To Outer
No,
Banks was
it's
10
more
hours,
than
about till the
that.
10 hours.
It's more than 10.
Yeah,
The
it's
Outer
gotta
Banks
be.
scooters is about 10 hours.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You're
Yes.
thinking we were going to another place.
Yeah,
We're going to
that's
change
right.
their direction.
Oh, you know what I want to eat while Lexi and I are on the way down there and then probably on the way home? Waffle House.
I just had
Waffle
Tina and I
House.
just went. It was good. It was fast. It was good. It
Yeah.
was cheap.
Yeah, I like it. They have good coffee too, Linda.
Yeah, we had coffee. I might have had a decaf because I wasn't driving. I'm so
Right, Alley
excited.
Cattails. Yeah.
I'll do that. I have to just smell coffee and bang, I'm awake.
All right, well, guess it's time to go to sleep to all my friends and family. Yeah, I've had a heck of a day, and I got to see how Jimmy's doing on my laptop. Hi, Marianne Fantini.
Can you put us on a movie?
It's 5:17.
Huh?
It's so
I
late
know, but
already.
I had coffee. Remember I typed in I'm making coffee?
I think she wants to go to bed though.
But she doesn't ever there during movie anyway. All right.
Well, it's just because like nobody's here.
I think she's not into it tonight.
Nana Patty's not here. Is she sleeping?
But she'll wake up and she'll be on.
Calm down, lady.
I'll just watch.
There's lots of
Arthur
movies.
again.
Kevin's gonna have a projector. You can
Yeah.
watch it all the time.
If it took just 1 minute, but it doesn't, then I got to put the number in. I got to wait for everybody to get in. I've got to
All
select the
right,
movie, and
well,
then
good
by then
night.
it's an
I
hour,
love
and I
you.
haven't gone to sleep.
Good night.
I love you guys.
Much love
Good
and prayers,
night.
all.
Yes.
Good night, chat.
Prayers. Good night.
I tried for the movie.
You did do that.